that still not loading on that one? Oh, because it's just not ready. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm here. Finally took care of everything. That like last minute thing that I forgot to do something, and I did that real quick. I am now, well, pretty much ready. Got one, well, two little things to do. Well, one thing can't really, I might be able to sneak this under her feet. Remember, I gotta sneak this thing under you. Take a little bit. There you go. Here, hold on, that one. Perfect, thank you. Okay, hopefully everybody's having a good day. I need to, everything's up minus this. There's something I want to check out real quick. Hold on a second. There's actually one thing I want to look up real quick before I start here. Ooh. Huh. Oh, okay. No, never mind. It's just a minor change. Alright, never mind. Might as well just do this real quick right now, really. Something I want to try to just change, well, make sure there, because, like, again, like... There, yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, because I do definitely plan on playing every Zelda game at some point. Really might just start doing that, really. I'm having fun just playing through Zelda right now. I'm having this huge Zelda kick. I mean, this is a randomizer kick. This is a Zelda kick, really. Just making sure friggin' as it works. And... I want to check out this one other thing. Because there's something else I really wanted to do, too, that I hope can be done at some point. I don't think it can. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, that's something else I need to look into. Okay. No, I need to exit out. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Let's hop right into it. Once I get, there we go. Once I can find it. Okay, I'm just gonna take care of something real quick here for a moment. Ooh, this thing's great. Alright, there we go. Okay. Friggin' beautiful day outside today. I was about to say, like, it would be cool if I could get, like, you know, like a setup that works on, like, a laptop, but I would still need, like, multiple screens. Because, it's nice being able to look at everything, or just, like, you know, two laptops, really. Realistically, I only really need, like, two screens. The third one is an absolute blessing, though. Because it's nice having the two just to have set up, but, like, again, I use... Pretty much, like, what I use is... That's just... Was I just... No, it was like... Oh, that's weird. Okay, anyways. Sorry. Always distracted. Constantly distracted. Like crap, I have so many things up. Oh yeah, because I just restarted my computer too. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of this. Need that. I need to get used to getting this thing up and running too every single time, but this first. Yes. That. Until it removes it. Good. That. Still going. Got it. And perfect. Done. I hate that I have to do that every single time, but it's the only way it friggin' works. Okay. Just start game now. Actually, everything's up and going. Well, now everything's up and going. Like, realistically, everything works. It's just that, like, I don't know. Maybe that's something I might need to look into, is maybe, like, learning how to code and maybe make my own program that just, like, does everything I need it to do. Just make it work. Actually. The fact that it works is a miracle. But, it could definitely work a lot better. Mostly because it's just, I'm using multiple programs to be able to make everything function. Thing is, that would be, like, impossible, though. I would literally need to make it... I would have to, like... I would actually have to write down everything that I would need the program to do before actually, like, if I ever want to actually, like, just sit down and try, like, learn programming, coding, and stuff like that. Try to do crazy stuff like that. And that lady just walking around, just prancing around. Right, cat? She's just absolutely just passed out right now. She had a long day being a cat. A long day being cute. You know... No, wait, hold on. Shoot. Hold on. Also, I'm really out of tune. Alright, this. I actually am going to reset this, so yeah, I need to quit. There was a one mod I was thinking about keeping on, but since I actually kind of want to try to beat this game 100%, I might just take it off for now. I would love to use it for, like a randomizer at some point, but I think for now, I'll just keep it off. Yeah, this one. Yeah, see, I don't mind that one. There's like a couple of them that like determines the mode of dynamic overlays. Progressive mode permanently updates after completing area. Real-time mode flexibly changes to match the current game state. Update. Yeah, I guess it's fine the way it is. Because there's always like some stuff I was like just try to look into, try to see if I can make things a little bit better. I guess the RGB mod I can also just I freaking love this one. Figure I can just show it, not show it. Yeah, that I definitely want to keep because I love the Razor Sword. It just never gets any use, which usually by the time you get the ability to get there we go. Wait. 1.1. Camera fixes and everyone I would love to be able to see if there's anything better could be done. Move while aiming. There was another one too I saw and I would love to be able to use it as well. Lucky Link. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that it's also like just everything. Okay, Ocean Spider House Mask. Oh yeah. I'll keep that one on. Screw it. I'll make things a little bit easier. Alright. I think that'll be fine. Alright, back into the game. Back into... Actually need to tune, though, because I also didn't really do that. Oh yeah, she's a little bit out of tune. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's rock and roll. So, I know I did restart the day. I need to do quite a few things. One is get in the water. No, I'm gonna actually need to redo the whole Anju side cafe side quest. Why did I go this way? I actually don't need to go that way. Because I didn't really continue on with what I was supposed to do, and I completely forgot about it. I could do the mini game here, which I will do in a moment. No. Oh, it actually keeps it on. Or no, it's because I flipped it on. That's why. Okay, would you please stop? And let's minimize again. Hold on a second. Let me see if I fix that. Boink. Okay. I don't know why it's now starts as minimized. I'm pretty darn sure I kept it as like maximized, not like full screen. Honestly, like before streaming, I used to prefer kind of playing my games just full screen only. But I can definitely see the benefits of not needing to do that constantly. Oh, is this game actually lucky as well? We'll see. Right in the corner. Will any of them just pop up? I don't know if this one will be lucky. Wait, what if I just go right in the corner and just go straight up? The answer kind of seems no. Okay. Oh my god, it's gonna make me zigzag all the way through. Or... I got it? Yeah! First try! Oh, yeah, that's everything I forgot to do here. Alright, there we go. Okay. Whoops. There we go. You had some fun? Yes, I did, actually. Thank you very much. No, I'm not going to retry again, though. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's the other thing I wanted to do, too, was change the gyro control so the arrow shooting minigames will be a little bit easier here. Why are you spinning? Oh, because I could do, like, backwards and it moves it. Ah. I'm so pretty sure it's not supposed to work like that, but it's a little bit tricksy and it works. Why not? Alright, I can go see Grandma. Like, even the wallpaper in this game actually looks like really good. I mean, whoever did it in the world did a bad job of installing wallpaper, but you know what? Visually, it looks great. Very texturized. Even these ones. Fantastic. Hey, I need to wear that. And there's like a couple things I'll be able to do. Which I don't want to use a second day one just yet. That one. Or I can just do it now. It doesn't really matter. Let's get the 2. Let's get out of the way. The 4 giants. 100 steps to the east, 100 steps to the west, 100 steps to the north, 100 steps to the south. I'm pretty sure it's like original art. Overwhelmed, and they lived happily ever after. Absolutely. Nothing wrong here. I had no clue what you said. Mother's happy. Here's a candy. Hell yeah. Freaking love me some candy. That one used to always trip me up of having the need to use... Come on. Not like the I don't know command, not the other one. Okay, oh, well, I got better song of time. I can actually just pick the time. I need my bunny hood. Oh, screw off. Oh yeah, that's your mod I wanted. It was the everyday rain mod, or the rain all day mod. Because it actually would be very handy. Well, I mean, it would have been very handy. Not that I really need it anymore. But like, second day, having the rain going, it's really nice. It's a nice kind of day feeling. Alright, now I can just make it evening. Nice. Wait to just press A. So there is motion control. I am capable of getting something that can do motion control for my... Whoops. I mean, it doesn't really matter. For my 3DS, when I play games on that, I mean, hi. I was like right beside you. Nice dance moves. This thing's like right in my way. There we go. Nice. I'm trying to figure out what mask I need and just press the wrong one anyways. Again, this is like the weirdest one. Because you have like a flesh-colored sack that just goes on to like another like sickly white kind of friggin' thing. Head. Oh, you're so cute. Boop. Oh, what a sleepy cat. I mean, it's understandable. 1, you're a cat. 2, you're old. 2, 3, you're also very comfy right now. Like, extremely comfy. Stole the hearts of the dancers. Damn straight, I'm cool. Hell yeah. Wait, I didn't do it in time. Yeah. Ah, damn it, my note. That's right, let's go. Okay, anyways. Okay, so I got that done. I definitely do want to go into the other day to do Andrew Cafe side quest, or the next cycle. I already put the money away. I don't know if I want to try giving the archery game a try right now. I could do more stuff in... I might as well continue on a little bit more with Snowhead. Get in there $100. Get in there $100. No, I didn't want to talk to you. Yes, I know you want one. So do I. Nope, shut up. What the hell was that camera? Oh my god. See, this is why I would like to use this thing. No. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm just gonna leave. I wanted the $100. I'm not gonna get the $100. Okay. One other mod, I know that we were talking about this yesterday. One mod I would love to see in Majora's Mask is somebody actually putting in, I don't know why that's all pixelated like that. I would like to figure out, because it's supposed to be like really nice looking. Or maybe it's supposed to be, I don't know. But anyways, a mod of Majora's Mask that fixes the stupid notes on the drums. It always bothered me how off, like, note they are. And I know I'm not the only one. Okay. So, what I can do is I need to go back up here. Punch that. Wait, no. I got one more stop before I go do that. Gotta go to town here. Okay, you're like right there, which is great. Don't worry about me. Just gotta go to friggin' Goron village over here. No. There we go. Because it could be nice actually talking to a child first before I actually go do the, or get the elder going. Is this still broken? Do I still need to fix this thing? Yeah. Why is it also doing A? What did I do wrong? Guitar's already getting that tune. High R tune. Yes. Hi, how's it going? Kid. The child's crying, is going nuts. I was trying to aim a little bit more left, but that's fine. Alright, got that done. Just crying away. The cat's like right asleep. Did I ever buy the bombs? That's the biggest bomb bag or just a big one? I didn't buy the other one. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do that later then. See, that's the other reason why I want $100. Okay, at least it's like close to the ramp, really. Alright. Rock the hood. Oh man, the camera's so weird. What else I want? That's about it for now. Just that. Yeah, I need to figure out what the hell's going on with the stick. Also, I don't think I talked to the Goron when I came out, so I might as well do that now before I go in there and have the water being displaced. Or cool down, really. Not displaced. Well, I gotta go displace some water. Gotta make a good old friggin' spout going. Alrighty, how's she going? No, I'm not. Yes. Okay. Let us friggin'... So, did they, like, bury him under in the water? Also, I never realized a little spout of, like, steam that was just rising there before. This doesn't make sense. I guess that's the light, I don't know. Something. Okay, and then... Of course. There we go. Well, technically I can get the Razor Sword right now. Which actually, you know what? It'll be worth it. I really do want to rock the Razor Sword. Oh, wait. No, it should. No, it's going to be permanent. Yes, I should. Oh, bugger off. No! Oh my friggin' lord, I pressed back on my pedal. Please melt it, please melt it, please melt it. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, I would have lost my friggin' cabane. I would have definitely... Get off the hole, let me in. Man, that sucked. Wait. Is it? It's not this one. Right? The bomb mask. What am I doing? And then... Ah, get wrecked. Collect 50 doll hairs. 20. Oh man, that makes me so happy. I am easily amused. Okay. This is amazing. Alrighty, wake up. Shit! Well, okay, well, we're both frozen together. What were you doing? Being frozen, my guy. My friend. It is late. It's 8 o'clock at night, man. Should be back home right now. I am Darmani. Supposed to be dead. How rude. Well, you were dead before I was. I don't know. Made a fool of... But that's impossible. I refuse to flinch. That's why you froze. You can see the past, the illusion. You'll vanish in an instant. Like you wouldn't believe. Because I went there. Man, you got blue eyes, friggin' Darmani. Please quietly sing my son to sleep with his song I'm about to play on my drum. Hell yeah. How many pieces of your kit? One? Oh, man. Oh, dude, he's gonna rock my world, man. Doesn't matter how many pieces. If you got one piece, you can rock the hell out of that. You're good to go. Oh, come on, why? Do a bit of sweet picking there. Okay, that's a lot less sweet picking, but that was more like just country style. Da na 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 na. Oh, what a healthy chord. Get up. Get up. Perf. Alright, let's go unfreeze the smithy. Is it 100 or 200? I think it's 100. But it'd be nice to actually unfreeze it, because I did do a setting that permanently... I need to switch that. I need to figure out why it's doing that. I think I accidentally set up something stupid I shouldn't have. Which is fine, because it happens. But it shouldn't refreeze. Okay. Ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Unfreezing a hearth. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Are you freaking kidding me? Come on. Breaking your stupid plant. Getting rid of whatever vegetation you have. Oh man, that was dumb. Do I just need to... Do I need to stand on a counter? Do I just need to be frozen by it, be close enough? I know you can unfreeze it with the water. I thought it'd be close enough, but apparently that's a no. No, I didn't mean to unstuck you. There we go. Okay. There we go. Round 2. Here, just hold that up for a minute. Let me just fix this up. What happened here? That's menu. What about you? No. It shouldn't happen. Yeah. Down. Good. Oh. Yeah, that's not supposed to be that. That one? Yeah, that one. Okay, there we go. Alright, fix it. Alright, there we go. Get fixed. Crisis friggin' averted. I hope that didn't count to my friggin' timer, though. Okay. And I know the doubling sound is from the, Oh, get in the door. Bro needs to stop taking a nap. He can only get so legendary. I almost took a nap with the cat, actually. Took a little cat nap. I didn't mean to talk to you guys. I just want to backflip on the counter. Fine, I'll just walk right up to it. Take our time to make a good point. That's a really good freaking slogan right there. I always feel bad for him. Sleep stream hype. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully you're having a good day there, Q. Fellow over there is my assistant Gabora. He's all brawn and about as smart as a Deku stick. Ah, it's just plain rude. Yes, I actually do. Cool snap from Navin. Must be in the friggin' Tabantha region. Or the Hebra. The way things are right now, we'll be able to do any business until spring. Do something about that frozen hearth. Had hot water. See, I tried doing that the first time around. Apparently it wasn't friggin' close enough. No. Yes, there we go. Okay. Like that. Oh, man, I love it. Alright, just pour the hot water, please. Make sure to reach it. Reach on over. There you go. Hell yeah, let's dance. So it costs 100 rupees. Okay. I'll do it with 23 rupees. Say goodbye. How dare you? Alright, fine. I'll be right back. Let me get a quick hunch here. It's like one of my favorite freaking mods, I think, so far. Again, I'm just a very easy person to please. Especially with stuff that sounds ridiculous. Is it from this? Oh yeah, it is from this. Oh my god, cat. I can tell when Summer's really comfortable when she has her face just planted into whatever she's sleeping in. Usually I'll have like cats like sleep upside down. Like even like dogs and stuff like that. No, not Summer. Summer, her face will just be absolutely just freaking mashed into whatever she's sleeping on. I don't even know how she doesn't suffocate herself from doing that. Alright, coming in. Sup, bud? Here's the deets. Say a secret code. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, let me on. Carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are gone. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Cause I'm TNT. I got a bomb mask. Ah, don't frickin'. Whatever. This is cool as fuck. Hell yeah, thank you very much, man. Welcome into the stream where my note sometimes goes out of tune. Yeah, no, everything's workable. Right now, I could also use my expression pedal to go up and down, or forward and backwards. Which makes it a lot easier than just constantly need to like just strum the note and like hold on to it. But I can do that. But it makes it also easier if I need to do like 45-degree moves. I also got a whammy bar too that actually works. So if I actually want to, well, I mean, I also got the sound a little bit wonky right now. I'm still trying to fix that. But yeah, I can use my expression pedal and my my whammy to actually move stuff and everything. I also got like a MIDI expression pedal as well. And yeah, I frickin' play games, man. That should have worked. Thank you. Just gotta retune real quick in a moment here. Oh my god, let me just soar. Yes, back to Mountain Village. Just gotta tune up my controller. Gotta use a freaking fret wrap just so it doesn't have any sympathetic notes or open notes. Oh yeah, another thing I got done recently too, which I'm happy it works. Final clip there is the fact that this works is amazing. Yeah, that's one way to get out of there. Anyways. Yeah, let's get ourselves a permanent friggin' razor sword going. Soaring song guitar sounded nice. Dude, it's fantastic. I'll do it. Aiming with guitar is sick. Thanks. I've been trying to like think of like everything I need to do because like the other way of doing it is just by like, okay, I got free moving aiming on, so I can actually move around like first person. It's actually pretty sick. Do it better than Zora. Like yeah. So I can actually like I got a switch. Yeah, I'll even show you. So. Like I said, I'm actually using my guitar. I have a Switch controller that's mounted in my headstock, so I actually do have gyro working. It also has rumble too, because again, it's a Switch controller, right? So whenever things happen, it'll actually do rumble. So I actually got, you know, I got gyro, I got rumble, I got, you know, analog left and right, which is actually working. See me move in the background. I got an expression pedal too that moves me forward and backwards. An expression pedal too, so I can even like pause without like pressing a note. Yeah, it's a fully Lego guitar. And a Lego whammy bar as well. Like, full blown. And it works, as you can tell. Like, literally, like, through and through. Oh, yeah, I still have the Velcro in the back there. But yeah, it's got like a large piece of aluminum just so it can actually work. I have a button, just like elastic band down, but yeah, no, like I literally like everything works. If I play it chords, here, I'll go back. Like, you can also see my input too, so I can actually like do every single note I need to do. Like, everything is... I mapped the ocarina notes to my guitar, and funny enough, control-wise, works perfectly. It's amazing. That's badass. Thank you very much, man. Honestly, it's also like the fact that like it works too, and like, you know, you can see it with my input viewer too, that everything's like... Like, it works. Everything works, and it's pretty, like, darn responsive, too, so... like, the fact I'm actually able to do is just crazy. I've gotten so used to it now. I think I'm getting pretty close to 800 hours of guitar playtime. Between me streaming last year with the program I did, plus now with Reaper telling me how long, because I'm still on like the evaluation mode, it tells me how long I've been using Reaper for, and I've only basically used Reaper for streaming, except for like maybe a couple other things. I have about 800 hours, which is probably also like me leaving it on. Okay, maybe close to like 600 hours, maybe. I could probably say like close to maybe 700 hours, just somewhere around there. So I don't really leave it on for too long. But, yeah, man, like, everything works. It took a long time for me to figure out stuff to make sure it actually works. But, you know, everything's actually functional. Everything's super playable. It's a huge freaking blast. Ship of Arcanian? No, this is actually the Zelda recomp. I would have done it on, to ship Pure Arcanian, but I wanted to test out recomp. So I've been just kind of like playing on this, like testing out a bunch of stuff. I also have permanent Razor Sword on, so I'm happy I'm just able to get this. Plus also, I always love the Razor Sword look. Gold dust, I'll be getting you for that one later. So yeah, no, this is us recomps. Recently found out I could play the 3D remix on PC so much better with a big screen. Yeah! Actually, so that's something else I could do as well is I just dropped a cat toy. So I have my 3DS here. Q was like super helpful, like, you know, like pointing me to like stuff I can actually use. I can, so like speaking of like playing the 3D games, I can actually play my 3DS games still with the cartridge onto my computer. So I can actually, I actually got that all loaded up. So I'll be able to play games like A Link Between Worlds, the 3D Ocarina of Time, 3D Majora's Mask. I'll be able to do that on the computer. That's sweet too, yeah. And I'll be able to do it with my guitar too, because like it's like basically it's like interfacing, or it's like pulling the data from the cartridge. It's sending it to computer, but the save data is still on the cartridge. So yeah, that's something I want to try to do, because like I do want to try beating that as well. I definitely want to do Master Quest as well normally, and I would love to do that on the 3D version. But yeah, no, I'll be able to play A Link Between Worlds, and hopefully at some point, if they get it working right, I'll be able to do pretty much the rest of Zelda games, barring like, you know, like the other modern 3D games. Like Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword. I need to do that on console. That's the other one. And Wind Waker, I definitely need to... Well, actually, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, unfortunately, those two are going to need to be emulated. Skyward Sword, I think I know somebody who has that, so I'll be able to play that in general. Getting wrecked at Smash by a guitar will help you right real quick. That too. It's amazing how many Zeldas the Switch can play. Yeah, for sure. Which, yeah, actually, yeah, that too, because I also have it set up so I can actually play my Switch on a computer as well. I have a Titan 1, which I can, you know, plug in from my computer, have my controls, sending it through there onto my Switch, and then back to my computer screen to record and play. Or actually on my computer's, on my TV screen that's right in front of me. So I beat Minecraft and Diablo 2 on console with my guitar. There was something else I wanted to... Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. So... I mean, I might as well just say it. Okay, like, so again, with like being able to play A Link Between Worlds through my 3DS onto the PC, I have to use another program for that. It almost can play the virtual console games from my 3DS. Zelda 2 and, well, actually, yeah, I tried Zelda 2, I tried Zelda 1. They both had sound issues. Both games I beat too. I want to try doing Oracle of Ages / Seasons, and Link Between Worlds, I'll play that on the Switch. I have the newer version. So at some point, I would love to just get those two games, or all, like the rest of like the original games done as well. No, I'm holding that direction. No, I don't want to switch it. There we go. Oh, come on, you pushed me off. I can use my guitar notes as well, but like if I'm holding a note with my guitar, it's even easier whenever I use my whammy bar. If I want to continuously hold it down for even longer, I'll use my pedal, then I'll use my guitar, and then my guitar notes is even easier. So like it's basically just like trying to, you know, get in between of like what feels the most comfortable to play. I still need 200 rupees. I know magic's around here, and I'm not getting it. Whatever. There should be some in the city. Yeah, so I can't do like A and B at the same time, unless if I do it like this. There we go. So like because of like how the notes work on my guitar, I would definitely need to like just move like just things around and just play like different chords. Again, everything is doable because of how the guitar layout is. And I need to get better at doing that. is just muting the notes. I need to get better at. Maybe at some point I should just try not using my my fret wrap. Oh yeah. But it's so good because, like, it's not just me also just using, you know, my guitar to play. I'm also using my entire body, plus also aiming the guitar too. So I'm also, like, just moving it around to do gyro controls whenever I'm aiming. And, like, it's, like, weirdly, like, super interactive, like, pretty much my entire body. No, I did that too quick. There we go. Also, you'll see Link's costume freaking changing after a while. The Zelda 2 playthrough was pretty sweet. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, that was such a fantastic playthrough. I would honestly, like, I would love to do that again sometime. I mean, hell, there is a randomizer on there as well. I might even just try doing that as well. Just like Daddy's right beside me. Well, he's frozen right now. Let's be rude about it. Making everybody pass out. Making everybody pass out from my sweet dulcet tones. I don't have bunny on. I replaced it with everything else. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the fire still seems like it's like in original frames. Other than that, everything else is going off of my refresh rate of my screen, which is 60. I need a better computer screen. There we go. I mean, again, my computer screen's from the time of, like, right before gaming PCs were really that big of a thing. So, the fact that is, I mean, it's, again, like, it's lasted me for, like, over 11 years and still going very strong. The colors on it are fantastic still. I wouldn't be surprised if this ups and just quits on me the one day. Okay, I know there's a way of knowing which one's which, but I don't. Ah, dang it. Picked up a Sanyo 32-inch for 20 bucks last night. No shit. From, like, what, a hawk shop? Man, that's a really good deal, actually, still. Not yet. Now. Oh, thank you. But still not even it. Like, Craigslist it. Oh, garage sale. That makes sense. That's actually really not bad. Hell, even if it's like an older computer screen, I have like a very old, I don't know if you can hear crackliness right now. That should have been fixed. I hope it's not crackling. That makes sense, especially this time of year, going to a garage sale. That makes total sense. 32 inches is really good. Is it just like a widescreen, ultra wide? Random question, I guess. But no, that's actually really good. Again, like I have like my standard normal widescreen. I have like a older Samsung monitor right beside. You can tell it's old. I think it's from like 2010 or something like that. I bought it at a hawk shop for like 30 bucks. It's smaller. Just a TV. Not bad, honestly. But yeah, no, I had this other screen there. It hasn't quit on me yet. It's solid. The colors on it are not really the greatest. I think it's like a little bit too bright or too gamma-y. There's probably something I could just change on it. And then I have like an ultra wide screen for my other screen. And it's just a standard LG screen. I have like 3 different screens. Still, for like $20 for a 32-inch screen, that's actually really damn good. As long as like not like super heavy, they're like the old frickin' wide screens there, you're good to go. Seems a little bit crackly, but I don't know if that's just my computer just freaking out about something. Come on. Of course, it's always the last one. It's even a newer one. No shit. Wow, you really lucked out then. That's awesome, man. That's hell yeah, dude. That's why I love yard sailing. That's the one thing that kind of like pissed me off about COVID, to be honest, is not being able to just like go out and like check out yard sales. There we go. Because, you know, you can pick up like some decent tools, TVs, hell, I've got a guitar, even though it's like just like a starter Strat. I bought it for $10. One of the best Stratocasters I've also played too. One of the best feeling Stratocasters. It did need some work. It probably could use a little bit of work to be a little bit better, because it was still like around the time I was like practicing, like, you know, fixing up stuff. But yeah, I bought like a practice Stratocaster for like, or a starter Stratocaster for like $10, and I don't think I'll ever have to switch from that one. The electronics are weirdly amazing on it. The knobs feel, well, everything plastic-wise feels really good on it. Intonation's perfect. The body routing is perfect. Unlike my freaking black Strat, which is everything but good. Hell, I even have like an Aria Strat, which is actually even more of a well-known brand, and like, it's not as good as this Univox freaking practice Strat. And I don't know if it's like even the same like Univox brand from back in the day with their Strat copies, but it has like a printed silk screen on it that says Univox. So I'm like, it must be the same company or something like that, or somebody using the same name, and it's just great. Little brother is really good at guitar. You could tell him to learn a song in like 15 minutes playing it by ear. That's sick. For me, I would love to get at that point. I can get pretty decent, like just playing guitar by ear. But if I can sit down on my computer and actually just take a song and like break it down into like different MIDI parts for like all the song, for the entire song, I'll be able to do that. I can learn songs by ear, but like I can't do it super quickly. Well, I mean, depend if it's an easy song, for sure. But if it's like something a little bit like crazier, it'll take me a little bit of time. Give me your hat. Actually, one of the reasons why I've been playing Rocksmith too is because of me wanting to just get better at playing guitar. And yeah, Rocksmith 2014 is just so good. Such a ridiculously good freaking practice tool. Something on my computer is not happy. It's not the audio, it's crackling, it's something else. I don't know if it's popping out for you guys, but it is for me. So technically, I can go and start this dungeon. I might as well start it on the next cycle. Whoops, wrong button. That's the one. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Damn it! No! I only know how to play a song or two. Hey man, it's a start, right? Oh, please move! I play bass because harmonics and chords suck for me, yet bass has chords as well. Oh, and yeah, my electric guitar is trash. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about if you have like a really trash fire guitar, it really will hold you back. It's kind of one of the reasons why I wanted to learn how to like work on my own instruments, which is why I also, you know, built my Lego guitar. Was because one, I've always wanted to. Free at last. What up, Tito? Yeah, sorry. Because I wanted to learn how to work on my own instruments. So I have my black Strat. I still have there. So it's like the worst. It's literally one of the worst guitars that I could probably ever play. I'll probably say it right now. I've never seen another guitar that has been made, especially from a known friggin' company, that is that terrible. Honestly, I will put my money down on, like, I mean, nowadays I worked on it to be better, but like, you could see like the amount of work I had to put in it to make it better, to make it actually friggin' playable. When you got it brand new, the nut was not cut correctly. It was way too high. So if you were trying to play chords, they were impossible. I hate being left-handed whenever I look up the notes and I have to write a graph and flip it through the mirror. Yeah. That's really unfortunate. I think Rocksmith, I think it flips. My guitar's a Fender Squire, and my bass is a PV Zodiac X, by the way. Kind of want to see you play Dream Theater Electric Callboy sometime, though. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Also, hell yeah on the PV. I got two basses. One of mine is a PV Milestone EXP, and the other one's an Epiphone Firebird. Or Thunderbird, sorry. Just a standard one. Yeah, just a standard bolt-on neck. I'm fine with bolt-on neck. Okay, so like with Fender Squires, I know they're usually hit and misses with Squires. That's unfortunate if you actually did get like the one that is a miss, because like it's really just like a pull from the bag whether or not a Fender Squire is like a good one or not. Especially when it comes to that, having somebody around to see if like a guitar is actually pretty decent to play is probably one of the best things to do. Judgment. Fender Squire I've had for 20 years almost in a beginner guitar. Yeah. And then there's also like the case too. I mean, again, getting a guitar worked on to get it in playable condition is still not a bad choice. It's actually still cheaper than actually going out to buy a new guitar. Here, I'll go pull it out actually. I'll be right back. So I'll bring out the examples of what is a bad starter strat and what's a good starter strat. It's funny case is actually you said that you've had for 20 years almost. Actually, the other two guitars actually I've also had for, well, one of the guitars I've almost had for 20 years. Okay. A little bit of guitar time here, because again, I am also a guitar channel, right? So it makes sense. Whoops, boink. Oh, there we go. Smack both our guitars together. Okay. So here is my first electric guitar. I changed the pick guard on it because I wanted something with like, you know, it was cheap. I might as well pick it up. This thing, this Lion by Washburn. If you ever see one of these, don't ever get it. Worst guitar you'll ever get in your life. The routing in the back is horrendous. You can't really see it. It's too dark. But that is literally hand routed. Whoever hand routed it never used a router in their life. What else? The body was probably the most bargain barrel frickin' you know, basswood you can ever buy. The guitar split one day, one winter, when I actually went to go see one of my friends. The neck is the wrong scale length. It's a 600 millimeter scale length to a 25.5-inch freaking body. So I had to go out this way because the guitar would not intonate. So like, even if you did keep it stock, it would not intonate. The other problem that was with this guitar is, again, with the routing. Whoever routed it sucked because I had to shim both sides of the neck for the neck to actually sit perfectly, and I had to shim it in a way that the neck and the strings actually went straight. This guitar was the worst thing to ever be made, and I started on this thing, and now I got to a point where like it actually plays pretty good. It's in C standard right now. It's my down-tuned guitar. It's my metal guitar. As you can tell with the stickers, my Guns N' Roses stickers, and the Guitar Hero sticker up here. I got a cat on here too. It's an angry cat. I had other stickers here too, but I got rid of them. The 3 holes was because the neck was really bad. The thing was really bad, so I actually put like a plate in the back of it that raised up the freaking bridge, but I worked on the neck and I got it to sit down perfectly. Oh, also, I only got 4 screws in here. It only needs 4 screws anyways, because the technically you only really need 2 screws into the bridge, but like the 6 screws is actually not bad if you can like tighten it down perfectly. So you drop. Going down. I need to figure out what the hell she dropped. But yeah, no, this thing is terrible. But I got it to a point where it's actually playable. It actually feels okay. The neck's really thin, but it's wide. It's different. It's a little bit sharp on the sides too. But yeah, no, this thing is my example of a very terrible starter strat, and basically, like, you know, I still use it. It's still a guitar, right? Like, you know, if you're working on guitars, it doesn't really matter what it is, as long as the truss rod works. Okay. Basically, you can just fill out any kind of hole, put new holes in it, and just, you know, get it to working condition. It'll work fine. Wood's wood, really. Acoustic guitar is a different story. But, oh yeah, that's right, my friggin' background. This is my example of what is a stupidly good freaking guitar for the price. Again, it's a Univox Strat. Univox is a name that goes way back, and when I picked up this guitar, I was like, this feels like, when I felt the weight, I was like, this feels like they actually put in real wood into it. The neck is super comfortable. It doesn't feel extremely wide. It feels perfect. I don't mind wide necks as long as it's also thick. If it's like basketball or baseball bat thick, I'm fine with it. I have an acoustic guitar that's like really thick neck, but this thing feels pretty much perfect. It feels like in between point of like my first Strat here, with having like a little bit thicker but thinner, pretty much. Like it kind of like switches the two. Instead of like being thin on like the width or the thickness, it's like the width is like just a little bit thinner, just a little bit, like a hair. And like freaking, but like up here, it's like really comfortable to play. It feels like actually good. It feels like what like a classic kind of Strat would be. It's out of tune right now, but yeah, no. The bridge is really good. So again, I have like 3 Stratocasters. What I did was I just installed whatever was the heaviest freaking block I had, and then, you know, I just like replaced some of the parts. So like I bought this guitar for like $10. I put in a better nut. No, actually no, I didn't switch out the nut in this thing. No, no, it's still original. It's my other one that I switched out because it broke. I did switch this to roller saddles because I wanted to see if that was different, and I basically, that's all I did. All I did was just put $10 of like just of an upgrade in this. The electronics feels good. The switch actually feels really good. Never had any problems with the electronics. It works great. It feels like they didn't get rid of the freaking grease inside here, so like it has like the perfect resistance. It's not like super tight, but it's not super loose either. And the tuners are, oh yeah, no, that's the other thing I did. I also put like roller trees, just normal ones, just so they don't catch, because I had problems with it catching whenever I tried to use like the whammy bar. But yeah, no, like this thing, it feels great. The neck is like just super comfortable. Best $10 ever spent. And I put like a little bit of extra money. I still probably put more money in strings on this guitar than I actually did in parts and other stuff, and even just buying it. Ugh. I was thinking about it, but you know, I might as well pull it out. Okay, here's my last strat I have. Oh, that's why you drop cat. Freaking, your catnip spray. So, oh yeah, that's right, you can't see it, but yeah, you can tell it's another strat. It's a red Stratocaster. This one's like an in-between point where like the body still feels like it's basswood. The neck is like weirdly chunky, but like it goes into like, I think it would be considered a D neck or a C neck. It's like super sharp on the sides. And I don't mean the fret ends, I mean like the wood itself. It feels super sharp on the sides. But yeah, there's like an actual like name brand kind of thing, Aria. The Aria Pros are actually really decent. This is like the starter one. This one I got for free. It needs a nice cleaning again. But no, this one feels okay. But the pots of like how the grease is in it, I can definitely tell it's not really the greatest. The switch feels really good though. And they actually put like pretty decent freaking tuners on this thing too, so honestly, I can't complain. But yeah, technically, I would probably still consider this like a starter strat. I used it to do a little bit more work on, just a little bit more practice. But like this one, it feels about the same as the other neck on the Washburn one. It doesn't make me happy really. But this thing at least has like a better fit. It's definitely a better Stratocaster. It's funny to say I have 3 Stratocasters, but they're all starter ones, and none of them's a Fender. Hell, I have a Telecaster, it's not even a Fender either. Alright, anyways, I'll be back to the game now. enough ranting about instruments. So, I have like a deep love of starter strats. As you can kind of tell. Honestly, the more shit it is, the happier I am to see it. But like if it's like a no-name kind of brand, like hey, this is just a guitar we're just slapping together through a CNC machine, I'm like, is it made well? Did they use like the right measurements? And honestly, how well does it play off the bat? But yeah, no, they're fun to work on. They're cheap to work on, obviously. Parts are just super easily, readily available, and like again, like even if you like, no matter what guitar you have, even like I said, that Washburn, I would probably never give it to anybody in the state it was before I worked on it, because the guitar would frustrate anybody who would want to play it. Any guitar that's capable of being worked on, that the truss water works, is going to be a good guitar, as long as the frets are in the place they should be, which for the most part, especially because like, especially with the cheaper guitars, they would just be buying the frets or the necks from like a company that would just make it. It's going to be fine. It's the moment that the truss rod dies, the wood's way too warped. Which can be the case too if they don't really treat the wood properly. What am I doing? I don't want to start this yet. I want to do Anju Cafe Side Quest. I need to get 200 bucks. I already got the 200 there. Okay, actually I know what I can do to get like another 100. To get another 100. But yeah, no, back in the day when I was like first starting out playing guitar, that was a guitar I had, and I did actually end up making like 2 songs to practice chords on, because I thought it was just me that was just really bad at playing chords. It was the guitar. It was literally the guitar. The moment I got my Epiphone SG, the chords, playing chords weren't too bad. What do you mean you want attention, cat? Are you stuck? Hi. What are you doing? You see her pop up? No, you can't. Like a little bit under. Are you stuck? What are you doing? You are stuck. Okay. Oh my god. Yes, give me a minute. Let's put this. I'll free you. I'll free you. Oh my god. Oh, you already freed yourself. No. Oh my god. No, don't you dare. Oh, there we go. But yeah, no, no, like, I love Fender guitars, or not Fender guitars, starter guitars. Like, starter strats. Because, like, you know, you could just do about anything to them, and the parts, if you need to replace anything, they are cheap because they're so common. And, it doesn't take much to really build a really decent one either. And it's a good thing to kind of start on. It's funny to say though that, like, again, I have the 3 Stratocasters. Basically the 2 I usually play, my good strat, and my crappy one that I just drop tune to C. I've been playing those 2. Well, I've been playing the drop tune one more recently. Of course, my Lego guitar. But I love him myself. I will forever hate overpriced Gibson. Yes, me too. Again, that also a reason why I have an Epiphone Thunderbird and an Epiphone SG. I don't think I ever have it in me to ever buy a Gibson as well. I don't have a reason to. I've always looked at them like freaking, you know, I used to always gawk at the freaking Epiphone SGs and even like the Thunderbirds, even Explorers. And like, I can't justify actually paying the price that they're asking for. Especially because, like, sometimes like the quality can be like hit or miss too, which really sucks. Like, if I would want to buy a guitar that's like freaking, you know, good quality and like, you know, that, you know, like freaking that looks nice, like I'll just go another brand because it's just going to be more affordable. And I myself too, like I will never judge like if there's like a professional band that's like recording or like, you know, playing live, I will never judge a band for using cheaper instruments because one, you can get sometimes the greatest instruments for like the cheapest price. Again, that Univox Strat, that's one of them. Again, out of the 3 Strats, that's the only one that like I picked it up. Fantastic. It just needed a tiny bit of work. Which, you know, for a starter Strat, no issues. But like, you know, if I ever see somebody ever using like a Squire or an Epiphone on a video, you know, hell man, like freaking kick ass with that instrument, man. I can't judge, because sometimes I'll go watch like YouTube videos and like people are like, why the hell are you using that guitar? Why don't you get yourself like a better one, like a Gibson? I'm like, you don't need to. If the instrument works, if he likes it there, why bother? It's it's one of those kind of like things that like, I guess it's a pet peeve. Not because I'm just want to use cheap instruments, because I have, exactly, if they work, that's all that matters. Exactly, yeah. Like, it's not for like me to have like a bias of like having cheap instruments. Again, I have a love for starter strats. The crappier they are, the better they are to me. But I do have my share of like, you know, a little bit decently pricier instruments. Hell, I can even put it in a sense that like, you know, well, my most expensive actual guitar I have is my Eastwood Airline Map, my Seafoam Green Deluxe, which nowadays for brand new goes for about $1,500. Back in the day when I bought it used. I bought it used for $800. It came with a gig bag, like a really good one, which I'm actually not like, you know, mad about. But like when they were like brand new, they were like $1,100, which like, you know, it's still fantastic. $1,500 I think is what they are now, and like they're cheaper without the Bigsby, which is probably even better. I don't mind Bigsby because I love them. But yeah, like that's actually my most expensive instrument that I haven't built. My Lego guitars are even more expensive, and like, you know, it's also labor of love too, and they're cool, but like freaking, you know, I still love my cheaper instruments. I still break out my my Lion because I have it in drop C and it works. It's one of those things like I just have it kind of like in a different scope of like grades of instrument, really. The only thing I really need right now is basically just to test out a guitar that's actually like a set neck or a neck through. But like, especially for like bad weather and stuff like that, I don't know how bad it'll warp it. I know it's not the same case as like how bad it could be with like an acoustic guitar. But I don't know. I guess I'm so used to having freaking bolt-on necks myself. I need to wait for the day anyways, although I need to like play the notes, but kitty cat comes first. Hell, even my amp is not really like the most like freaking like, you know, I mean, of course, like I have a Marshall amp. It's a Marshall MA50C, more than what I need for home playing. It's gotten some use, but like I never really actually like played a live show. I just mostly just did like jamming with some friends and stuff. As long as it was louder than the drum kit, let me tell you, it was freaking loud. You wanna get up? You wanna get up? Not yet? Not yet. But again, like, you know, it's not a JCM, it's not a DSL, it's not a JVM, not a frickin' JMP, it's not one of those there, it's just an MA50C. The only thing I really need to be done on it is changing out the speakers to something else I kind of prefer, because I don't really like the sound of the speaker. I find the amp is okay. It does everything I need. If anything, the one thing I would love to mod on that amp is to add a low mid high mid kind of mod. Add an extra knob and move the near ones over, because it has presence, it has resonance, and it has like a crunch balance. So if you actually drive the amp really hard, you can actually probably get like a really, really solid metal tone out of like a pretty cheap amp, especially nowadays. Like the EQ settings on it aren't bad at all, and the fact that there's a resonance knob on it, which is again like something that's really good for like especially like modern metal kind of tones, is really good. The speaker, not so much. I would definitely plug it into something else. But I also have like a little freaking Lego guitar amp I built too. I just plug in like little preamps into a little Lego power amp I built and then just work with that because it just works. Are you comfy? Can I play? I love you, cat. But yeah, no, if you have a ton of instruments, if you have like, you know, the one instrument you love there and you use it, amen, like freaking all power to you. The one thing that's really nice about having more than one instrument, there's like two things. Especially if you only have a 6-string. One is, if you have a 6-string, having it going in between, if you don't have coil splitting on humbuckers, or if you don't have like a single coil humbucker on like a, well, single coil guitar, and guess you can't really switch between like, you know, like heavier tones and like especially like good jangly freaking clean tones with like the single coil, because I find single coil is better for cleans. The neck pickup, I kind of prefer it to be single coil even for distortion. Telecaster pickups, I don't know, like especially how they're placed and stuff like that is one of my favorites. Well, especially from personal preference. But if you're missing that, then that's one thing. The other thing too is like if you want more frets, if you're stuck with like either 21, 22, you need to play 24 frets. That's the other thing. If you have like a second guitar, you can do that. The other one is doing multiple tunings as well. But depending on how you play too, like especially if you're playing on a computer, then you can just grab yourself like a detuner and just retune it and just play that way. As long as you retune it to where it's actually sounding, you know, close to what it is. There's a fly buzzing around my face right now. Oh, I should have made it frickin' normal time. Sorry, I'm just petting the cat right now. Here. Picture of the cat. Ah, dang it. It's the same case too if like another thing too that I guess I could talk about too is tubes versus solid state versus like digital. I basically use all three really. Again, I have a Marshall MA, which is a tube amp, my Lego guitar amp, my recording setup is basically a mix between digital and solid state. And then if you're recording on a computer, it's freaking all digital, right? So it really doesn't matter nowadays, honestly. Like, there was never really a problem, even back in the day with solid state stuff. It's honestly, basically when it comes to like guitar amps and stuff like that, really it just matters on what kind of speaker you plug into it. I guess also it depends on like if you have like passive versus active EQ. But for the most parts, you know, especially if you play a tube amp with like a tube screamer, you know, you're getting a solid state sound still because of the pedal. All right, now I can play again. Cat is down. Well, she's on my bed again. It's quite a happy cat. Okay. So yeah, what I want to do is get more money and then get the biggest bomb bag. I don't think it really matters as long as I just go in. I guess there was one thing that really does matter though, but whatever. No. There we go. Yeah, no, man, if it works for you, then, you know, that's a thing. But I totally understand, especially, like, you know, if you have, like, a guitar that doesn't really feel right or doesn't really play right, it will kind of kill, like, the mood of trying to play. But sometimes you'll just power through it, and then, you know, at that point, you'll probably end up just getting something better, and then, you know, just enjoy it. Yeah, so let's go grab just I know I did deposit 70 rupees, because I keep on calling it dollars, and I'm like, I shouldn't just call it dollars, you call it like what it is. I'm like, oh yeah, it's right, coins, but now it's Mario. 76. You're taking 4 rupees before friggin' Armageddon. How dare you? Accidentally had this thing down, or my foot pedal down. Oh yeah, hold on a second. There we go. Yeah, no, speaking of guitars and stuff like that too, there, like, I can't wait until I can get back to work on this one. I have a bit of things to fix up on this instrument, and at some point I would love to be able to get on that. Well, the biggest thing I need to do first is finish my other Lego guitar, the one that will end up playing a lot better. But unfortunately, it's still on a hiatus of building that. I'll I'm left to just fix up the neck there, but I need to get the truss rods, but I need to wait on that for a while, unfortunately. This thing needs a lot of work for it to be playing in a better condition, and also I do want to change the body style. Of course I need to be... Yes! Stupid deco scrub. Or business scrub. Special trade and offer! Big bomb bag and just 200 rupees. I feel like that's a rip for you. Biggest bomb bag. Alright. Perfect. So now what I can do is just restart the cycle, go into the technically my third cycle because I just did just a couple things here. Cute. Alright. Restart the frickin' Anju cafe side quest. Because I screwed that up. Because I forgot to continue. I forgot to get Keaton's mask. I forgot to get the other thing. That money for a 3D printer and make try to make a 8-string Lego guitar because that looks cool. Probably would rather just spend 3K on a custom Kiesel though. Yeah. It's especially if, I mean if you're 3D printing it, yeah, you'll probably end up saving some money. Because building this thing, here actually I'll show you too. I'm thinking you weren't here for that there, but actually, speaking of 3D print, yeah, I'll talk about it in a minute. Hold on a second. Also, I'm just gonna pause this thing. I know I need to make the time move a little bit, but still. And I talk about this stupid thing all the damn time. Oh my god. So I have my Lego Explorer here. I should turn off my frickin' thing. Even the pickup is see-through. That's amazing. Here, I'll just fix it up here. Just give me a second. That one, filters. Bam. Alright, there we go. Okay, so yeah, I have this, my Lego Explorer. I have the neck I need to fix up because it's not strong enough to not be super bendy with the strings. So I want to replace the carbon fiber I have on it with actual truss rods, 2 of them, because I want one on both sides so that it'll be super adjustable and a lot stronger. And yeah, so actually it's gonna how much I need to look up titanium truss rods, but yeah, I want to get one on both ends, and this neck will actually be even thinner. It'll actually be even smoother feeling. The one thing, speaking of 3D printers, I want to use it for is a heel plate. So the heel, I want to be able to get like a smoother transition because, you know, sharp corner, not comfortable. It's not comfortable to slam your hand into. And this thing is super comfy, even just to play it like this, just to like kind of sit down and play it, is really good. And, you know, this will be definitely the guitar I'll be using for a bit until I fix up my first, my blue electric, my blue Lego guitar. It'll be 24 frets. It's still about, it'll be 24 3/4 scale. I got 2 frickin', you know, I got quad rail humbuckers, the frickin' pickup switch, got the volume and the tone knob. It's basically just like a full-on thing. Like an 8-string would definitely be doable. The only problem is, depending on how you want to do it, if you're trying to do it like the way I'm trying to do it, where you're trying to keep the string spacing the same as the Lego pieces, I don't know if the 2 bottom strings would interfere with each other, so you'd probably have to make the tension even longer. It would be something cool to try out at some point to try to build one, but yeah, like that might be one thing to try to like keep in mind. But yeah, no, like frickin', yeah, no, like this one will be like super comfy because I'm actually using like, you know, edge pieces instead of like actually having like, you know, square all over the place like my first one is. It's actually super comfortable. It sits pretty well. It is not really the greatest balance. I could just put like a little piece of metal in here really, and you know, it's gonna kick ass. It's gonna actually be like, you know, shreddy guitar ish. A shreddy Lego guitar. And that's kind of like what I want to try doing with this. And yeah, like the body works. I know that like the strings, you know, it goes to the end, obviously. I can tune up the tension. The problem is the neck is not strong enough because of the fact of how much I thinned out. Guitar talk, yeah, guitar talk with freaking this. I also brought out my strats earlier too. But yeah, no, like this one will definitely fix up a lot of issues, and especially like if I ever want to build an 8-string, I'll be able to take what I've learned in this and apply it in that. Cause my Lego electric and my acoustic are very, very thick necks. This one will be even thinner. It'll actually be pretty much the same thickness as a regular guitar neck, and it'll actually be comfortable. The width is about the same width as a guitar on about the 7th fret. So pretty much it'll be just like about that much. It's just, you know, closer string spacing by the pickups. That's the only other thing to really get used to. For like rhythm, really friggin' good. But yeah, no, like it's something I definitely want to get to working on at some point, and get this thing rolling. Because again, my blue guitar does turn like a lot of heads. Because first of all, it's Lego, but like this thing will be definitely a beast. Because like this one, I won't have to worry about tuning it because of how I built it. I have an aluminum plate going right until the strings this time instead of how I have it on my original one. I have another freaking whammy bar built, so I can actually just toss it on here. Broke out the world record in progress, yeah. Broke out the world in progress. I don't know why. I did actually read that. Did I read that in World in Progress or Work in Progress? I must have read it in Work in Progress. It's not kill switch. It's an actual pickup selector. It's it's for pickup selector. So I actually do have two pickups in here. I made sure that the O was white and the G I have the red pickup just so it doesn't say like Liu in there. I do actually plan on switching these two. These are like cheaper pickups I was able to find. They do work, but like there's two pickups I'd rather have in here. I want to get the lace Alumatone Death Buckers in here. Even hotter pickups. I have a 1 mega ohm volume in here and a 500k tone, which is fine. The 1 meg volume basically just allows pretty much your entire like tonal range of pickups through. Having like about like 500k pots and less will roll off the top a little bit, which is a good thing. But for me, I want everything screaming through. I built this thing for purpose. I want everything to go through. If I, shred a guitar, I want everything in. If I want to kill the highs, I'll freaking kill the highs somewhere else. I want everything. But yeah, no, like, it just sits perfectly. I've never played an Explorer in my life until, like, I've actually built this thing. And I feel so at home sitting with this thing. It's funny because I usually do pick around right where the bridge or the neck pickup is, but I can still move my hand back to like where I should be like palm muting and stuff. But like it's super comfortable. It feels exactly what I need in a guitar because like my airline kind of feels like that minus the back wing, and it's just I don't know. It's so cool and like. They do look comfortable to sit with that same thought. Yeah. It's the kind of thing like some people don't like the wing part. They like having like their arm free, but like if like sometimes it's good because especially if you hold your guitar with your arm to your body, it's one of those things that's like you'll just feel right at home with them. And especially because like I don't have sharp corners like my blue Les Paul. It's basically just mostly actual like angled Lego pieces. The only thing you'll feel is like a bit of the nubs, but like since you're not moving your arm on that, it's not bad. It's really good. It's actually comfortable more than this thing. It does sit a little bit lower than what I'm used to, but I'll get used to that. And I don't know. It's just rad as hell. It's gonna be 24 frets too, so it'll actually be like like pretty much like my first full blown like freaking pretty much I guess full range guitar. These look comfortable to play with standing up because there's just no body anywhere in your way. Exactly, yeah. And sitting down is not too bad either because like you can like just sit down like this and like freaking then you actually have like your access to your high notes and stuff like that. It's like actually more ergonomic. Especially even with a flying V, it's a super ergonomic. Even with this thing, it's super comfortable even just sitting like this. Like it's wild. It's just the only problem I have with this thing is because of Legos and stuff like that. Heavy headstock. But yeah, no, it's like super comfortable, and no, I totally understand with like flying V's just being comfortable too. It's a reason why I do want to switch my my blue Les Paul, my Lego Les Paul. There's a guitar model. I think it's called the Glenwood. These are comfortable because I tried one at a pawn shop years ago. I think it was a Dimebag Daryl type flying V. Dude, that's sick. Man, those Dean guitars, the Dimebag Deans, they honestly seem to be like some of the most like, I mean, like, of course they're like, you know, metal shape and stuff like that there, but like they're like pretty ergonomically shaped. Because again, you also have like that comfort with like the arm being like holding it down if that's your style. If you need to play like this, then you can still have like the body in your leg. It's weirdly like perfect. Sorry if that clap came out really loud. There we go, I got it. Freaking buzzing around here for a while. And oh, sorry, yeah. So that's why, because like kind of like my Eastwood, there's a model of that, but like with like a cutout on the bottom, and like you would be able to like sit like this, and it's like one of my favorite guitar shapes. Without like the wing part, and like I would actually be able to play with like a more ergonomic kind of like setup, but with like, you know, and like, you know, with a guitar shape I actually really like. Or one of my favorite guitar shapes, not guitar shapes I really like, because this is also one of them. Whoops, boink. This one, the SG. Les Paul I'm fine with, but this is like my Lego guitar is actually more modeled in between both the Les Paul and my SG. This is almost to a T a full Explorer, except this wing, because of the angled pieces I had, doesn't go the full like width. It's like an inch and a quarter shorter, I think, but it's still fine. It literally does the job, and it's perfect for me. It works out perfectly. You know, you don't have a boob holder though. That's the only problem with these guitars. That's the one thing that sucks about Explorers. No boob holders. Same thing with Flying V's. That's why those two guitars suck. Kidding. But yeah, no, Flying V's, I remember I always like looked at them too there, and I've never actually sat down in the Flying V and just actually sat down and play with it. It's something I should try one day, really. Boink. But you know, when it comes to this guitar, with yeah, I'll just go back here real quick. So with this, when it comes to like, again, it is a single cut shape, but you can tell it's like really massive compared to like a normal Les Paul. It's because I broke the front part and I just molded it after my SG. I just made it a single cut because I didn't know if it needed more strength in this area. So I just built it a single cut. It's also very neck heavy though. Like incredibly neck heavy, which will be different from my other guitar. I thought Flying V's would be heavy, but they aren't. No, especially with the amount of wood that's missing from them, they really aren't heavy. I know that they have certain issues with, some Flying V's have issues with neck dive. I know that for sure, because of like how light they can be. Which is why sometimes people will put like sticky stuff in the back and just stick it to their guitar and just like make it so that it doesn't, move around that much. Even sometimes on the strap too, they'll put like either like a sticky vinyl, you know, or a wrapping kind of like on that. Even on the leg, they'll put like a sticky stuff on the bottom, because they're very slidey guitars. One is from the light weight of them. They're definitely better guitars for playing standing up. Well, I mean, no, sitting down, because again, with like how like, you know, they're just meant to be sitting in your leg and stuff. But yeah, I can definitely tell like they're going to be like, that they are like very, very comfy kind of guitars. And again, you got that one wing too. How was I think it wouldn't be like that? Oh no, because when you're sitting down, it'd just be like, you know, the V's around your leg. But it just depends on what your play style is. But for me, like, again, since I like to hold my guitar with my arm, since I'm not resting my elbow, I'm only resting my forearm on it. I've gotten super used to, like, the sharp edges. Actually, I've rounded this out. Holy crap. I've played this thing for so long, I've actually rounded out the edges. As a crab base for sale, and it says, from Majora's Mask. Dude, that's sick. I think somebody built one on a video not too long ago. I'd love to get that crab base. And the Zorax. Actually, that's also one of the guitars I really want to plan on. Actually, that was originally before I started playing the Explorer. The Jackson Zorax, or pretty much like I was trying to make it more modeled towards the Majora's Mask model, was one of the guitars I wanted to play, or build, and play. But I didn't know if I want to try to keep it as like a 7-string, so I just, of course. Okay, off the top of my head, I can't really remember what time. Also, I hate how the map isn't really working out for me. I don't know why it's so pixelated. Doesn't seem like it comes with body? No. I'd imagine it definitely wouldn't be. It would be definitely one of those things you would just like play as like a video thing. It's probably about it. Oh, he does show up a little bit earlier. I could have done that much earlier. Oh yeah, anyways. 11:30. Yeah, I need to be around like... yeah, about like 2 o'clock. Okay. You would probably have to try to build it kind of like how they did the Zorax, where like they just like made the look of it. I didn't do the thing I need to do. I'll keep this going on with this kitty cat. Oh, yeah, anyways. Okay. Yeah, slow it down. I should try to beat Snowhead as soon as I can too. Yeah, they would definitely have to make the Zorax or the crab base kind of like how they modeled the Zorax, where like it's still mostly a normal guitar shape, but like they carve the body to look like it in a more comfortable kind of way. Because injuries would definitely happen. Alrighty, hold on. How's she going, lady? Do you have a reservation? Yes, it is. Wait, I don't need this. Actually, don't. Oh, well. You know what? I'll take the hundo. Perfect. And relax. Sounds good. You guys can talk. I'll get money. Excuse me. I was honestly wondering why I was kind of starting to get used to this body, but it's because my arm has been rubbing up against the Lego pieces for so long that it actually rounded out. It's actually not bad right now. Okay, I need cafe mask. Also, I found out something earlier today too. There, you know what? He just finished. No, get out of my way. Thank you. I am looking for cafe. Sounds good. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. So I saw something that I never actually thought about doing, and I saw it. And I don't know if that's just a randomizer thing or if it's an actual real thing. God, man. Stupid mosquitoes. I wish it would stop flying around my eye. So apparently I could bomb the frogs. I'm gonna do a bit of a science experiment here. Alright. Stop! Nice, I don't have regular bombs, but I do have this. Okay, apparently it's just a randomizer thing. Because, like, frickin', who was it? Somebody bombed the frog, and the frog actually did something. It must have been, like, either, like, a mod or something like that. I don't know. What am I doing? I'm just talking to this guy. Anyways, I'm leaving. I'm going up to Snowhead. Get away from me, bud. Jesus. That's all out anyways. Okay. Man, I can't make fun of anybody of like whatever kind of gear that they're using. Get out of here, man. Oh my god. Because like, I definitely use some stuff that like, you know, people don't really use, and I do use some stuff that like, you know, especially like freaking plugins that people do use. And I got microphones that, you know, does a job. I don't know, I can't just like, I don't judge. If anything, I get new ideas. It's the kind of thing of like, I want to try modifying cheaper microphones to see how good of a sound it can get off of them. Like, I want to try modifying karaoke microphones and recording amps with it. So, like, in a kind of way, I know how to take my own impulse responses of my own speaker. It's not the greatest because it's only just like a small little 1x12, so it's not like the deepest kind of sound. I did build an extension. I would love to try to see if I can make that thing sound a little bit better. I do have an idea how to do that, but I still want to try to get cheaper kind of like karaoke microphones and just seeing like, you know, like what kind of different sounds you can get out of them. I should just use that whammy bar. But I did tech like an old phone or digital camera. Ooh. Okay, actually, that's something else that me and my friend were talking about when we were listening back to music that we recorded. So we have a track that like we recorded back when I was getting like really into playing guitar. I got my electric guitar. I was practicing chords like crazy. I have like a song that I called like I Hate Chords, and we recorded it off a webcam. It actually doesn't sound that bad. So actually that's something I wouldn't mind doing, of like, you know, taking an impulse response and actually doing it on a phone. That sucks. Oh my god, get off my face, man. And my neck. I'm gonna get some bug spray. You screwed up my song. And yeah, even like old telephones, even just like grabbing like a receiver. Okay, I'm just going to walk up there. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk up there. Well, I mean, again, I got my whammy bar. That still tripped me up. I was like, okay, don't drive way too close. And I'm driving way too close. God damn it. Okay, fine. I'm losing all my magic. Can't even blame the bugs for that. Where the hell's the magic? Give me. But yeah, no, like I'd love to do that. Like even like, you know, I got like an older cell phone and a newer one. I'd love to just like, you know, take recordings off of that. You know, I have stuff like this dynamic microphone. I have cheaper karaoke microphones. I have a Guitar Hero microphone. I have a couple condenser microphones. I have one that goes in XLR. I have two that goes in USB. What else? Oh yeah, that's right. I have a lapel microphone too, a lavalier mic that I'd love to just try. Ow. technically you can turn headphones into microphones too, and you could actually get like a really good deep sound out of it. So if you're looking for like something that could get like a really deep recording out of, you can even use headphones for that. So like it's kind of like stuff I would love to just like just test out and just like take impulse responses of my speaker and just do fun stuff like that. Oh, what am I doing? I need to be Goron. I was like, I just want to use my sword. I bought it for a reason. Oh man, I'm so happy I got this stupid razor sword. What do you mean stupid? I love it. It's like one of my favorite weapons in the game. It's like weirdly, it feels too excessive of a sword because it's like both like a saber and a freaking just a regular straight edge sword. I feel like the balance on it would be very bad. Okay, look, this is why I wanted free cam. There we go, that's better, I guess. Here, let's just do it this way. That's even worse. Oh my god. Oh, yep, nope. Because, yeah, no, like, again, like, if you want a good sound, obviously you want to just, like, get something that'll just do it right the first time, and, you know, certain dynamics will be fine. Daedric Armour weapons, or Dragon Scale. You know what? Daedric Armour is pretty cool, yeah. I guess there's also a difference between like Daedric Armour and like which game you're playing in as well. I'm very used to the one in Oblivion. I said start. Too much. Yeah, I gotta turn down that sensitivity. But I'm also like very used to like the Diablo 2 kind of weapons as well. There we go. Alright. This part first. I'm gonna get out of here, you frickin' mosquito. Oh, I just killed it. Ow. Ow. Thank you, cat. Much appreciated. The face. Am I gonna need to retune this thing? That's pretty good. That's a little bit out of tune, but it'll work for now. Whoa, that took a moment for the textures to load in like that. Here, I gotta try something here. I gotta look at something here. Task manager, performances. No, I'm not peeking anything out. I am taking up half my freaking memory, though. Maybe my CPU. Jesus. Then again, I don't really have as strong of a CPU anyways. Oh, even my GPU. Frickin' NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1050 Ti. Okay. So, two things. One. Gotta do some defrost in here. I'll just put it down. Oh, please. Oh, please. Dude. God dang it. What do you mean? Oh, come on. Finally. Like rocking the Chappelle Rowan mask. Yep. Sorry to bug you. Just wanted the frost starting. I should probably go down first, really. I'll do that, actually. Where's my Switch? I don't mean the Nintendo kind. Oh, right there. The Switch 2. I love it when the song breaks. No, I didn't want to get hit. Oh, well, I broke the song even more. Ouch. No! Hey, what's up, Link? How's you going? Bug bite's gonna be itchy for a bit. Which, you know, I should stop scratching at it. No, I came from that one. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hi. Yeah, what the hell's peeking out like that? It must be the game that's just freaking out on me. It is. Huh. I don't know. You missed the fun musical gear talk. Ah, got it. Oh, what are you doing? Currently petting a cat. Why did my thing vibrate like that? There we go. Got the Switch. Got the chest. This is a chest. Give me my damn... No! No, 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 no. Stop! And make it a happy cat. There we go. Okay. I'm so happy I got everything available to me and it works like, you know, pretty good, man. This is great. Ow. Love you too, cat. Man, I wonder if it's because of like how high... Oh, wait, no, I think I might know why it's chugging on me a tiny bit. Well, one's because my computer, again, is not the greatest. my setup is sensitive enough that I can actually just basically just finger in the notes. Pass the gum, please. Alrighty, come here. Get over here. Now taste the frickin' cold hard steel of Canadian metal. Well, technically, actually, it's Terminian metal. 3. No. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4. There we go. Whatever. That one. Now give me a flying bird lady. There we go. Wait, don't go up there yet. Okay. Again, I am just but a simple man. Ow! Oh, please. Grab the money. I am trying to do this game 100% as well, so like it'll be nice actually getting the money into doing this. I do have like the extended, wow, it's like around the bottom. I do have the extended wallet as well, so it's gonna be nice actually being able to hold more rupees. It'll just make my job easier. Pet a cat. Pet a cat roughly. Okay, take off the hood. And put it back on. Where am I? Right there. Get up. Thank you. Okay, now take off the hood. Maybe I should just use my guitar for this. I go in here, it's on your side. Because of course it is. I always love the bricks in these little parts. They're like very well drawn. Too close. Like, look at that. Some good bricks. Especially that small one up there. Anyways. Oh, come on. Fine. I meant to do. The damn fine texture. I know, right? Gotta appreciate the work they put in, right? So, gotta give them credit where credit's due. Oh, it's so fun. I don't have free cam and I screwed up my freaking thing. So now whenever I do this, I just move. Wait. Nope. Because I don't have it on the other setting. If there's a way I could change that, I'd be very happy. Not the me moving. I need to take off bunny hood again. And not use my friggin' pedal. There we go. Perfect. I think the 3DS version has free cam on the C-Stick. So, ow! Jesus. So if I do play the 3DS version as well, I'll be able to do free cam, and I need to figure out how to do the motion control. I might need to strap, actually I might need to strap my 3DS to my guitar. Right there. Right there. Right here. Thank you. Come on. A little bit faster. There we go. Oh, we ain't got all day. I'll just do this. Get out of here. Hi, cat. Oh, the music is just how I remember it. There we go. Put it up a little bit. I feel like the game volume's pretty fine where it's at. No, I didn't want to move. Okay. I think the music just fixed itself now. Alrighty. Do things here. One, I am just going to do... No, wait. Oh, no. That one. Nope, that one. This one. Stop screwing it up. Thank you. I think this room I had a hard time with the last time I came here. Last time I played. No! Okay, and then... I'll put this down. Thank you. No, camera. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to put on the bunny hood. Just to switch it. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Okay, No, don't. Okay, good. It was so nice coming here with the hook shot that one time during the randomizer. Don't need to do that. Don't need to do that. That's fine. We're good. Oh my word. And let me tell you, the word's pretty good. I shouldn't even do this yet. No, because I'll get the, I'll get the fire arrows. I'll get that first. Why not? Okay, I get it. It's slippery. Oh, too much. Oh, a little bit. Just a little bit. No. No, I did too much. Frickin'. Okay, let's just do it this way. Boing. Look this way. Straighten out. Boing. Good. Let's go. That was easier. Also accidentally. That. There we go. Oh, friggin' righty. Sir, your eyes are pretty sunken in. Should be having Doom music play right now. Wait, no. Okay, good. Start strafing. Oh, right behind me. Oh my lord. Right there. Yeah! Victory laps. Woo! Anyways. Oh, come on. Thank you. Oh my lord, cat, you're adorable. The way she just lays down is really cute. Hey, so what I need to do now? Because I don't want to go up just yet. Actually, I should just go back for a second. No, don't mind me. I got a couple of multiple spots to go down. Thank you. Get in the door. No, get in the door. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. It's a little bit closer to here. I'm still gonna bother with this thing. No, it's closer there. Wow, I've been really wrong. Ow, ow, hi. You know your claws aren't really comfortable on the skin there, cat. Ow, ow. Oh, that one. Oh, God, you're getting me right in the elbow. Okay. Scratch your head. My 8th one. My 8th scratch on the arm. Hold on a second. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Cat? That's because I'm also like just right next to you too. Got a cat. Petting a damn cat. I think I know what you want. Hold on a second. Oh my god. Grab me a toy here. Spritz it up a little bit. There you go. On it. There you go. There you go, cat. Now you learn. Move that thing out of the way. There we go. Okay. Alright. Back in action. Nice. Nice. Drop it. I heard you drop it. There you go. Hey, hold on to it. Actually, I need to drop down anyways. You need to leave the old room. The old room-ski. Okay, so... What are you doing? What are you doing dropping your toy? Hey. On that... Or just drop it, actually. Ugh. There you go. Ugh. I wouldn't mind if you stopped dropping it. Are you leaving me? There you go. She might bug me for treats. I'm pretty sure she will. You know what, I might as well just go take care of her right now. Before she, pulls down at my things again. I'll just finish this part up real quick. And she's pulling it down. Building a storage building with an underpass. Nice. Hell yeah. You just got your building going on right now. Yes, give me a second, cat. Okay, I'll be right back in just a moment here. Yeah, blink. I'll fix that after. Oh, actually, close that out. Okay. I should be free from cat. Free from the pud. You're connecting your storage to other places. That's something I actually didn't really do all that much, is like making like connective mines from like one far away place to another. Well, I mean, technically I would start from somewhere and then I would go like far away out and then make a place from that. I wouldn't start above ground in two different places and connect it with a mine. Usually I just run into oceans. Okay, I feel like I'm missing a room here. Yeah, wasn't like over here? Yeah, it's like it's starting. Oh, yep. Thank you. I mainly play Minecraft for building. I only play survival because it feels rewarding to build, and honestly, only fight the dragon to get the elytra. Yeah, that makes sense. Totally understandable. Alright, get over here. No, it makes sense. Hey, thank you for the follow there, OMG Steer. Oh god, don't run into the ice. Yo, how's it going, man? No, I jumped right into it. Ah, come on. Yeah, don't mention Discord. I got way too many comments, especially with like people just saying like stuff of bots mentioning Discord, and I'm like, I'm just gonna ban it. And I'm pretty sure it's a bot anyways. You can say bitch, you can't use your B word, it's fucking deep. Discord. Look, I really am dyslexic. But man, that one was really dumb. I swear I know my alphabet. I swear I know my words. Ah, come on. Yes, Discord, the B word. Yeah, never use that B word. Man, I haven't won that bad in a while of like just me really screwing up something that horribly. Oh, stop with the sliding. Discord. Oh, Jesus. Okay. 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 Aye. Oh, just grab the stupid block. That's a B word we could use. Probably was because I was thinking of just the word block and I just screwed up. Get out of here, you frickin' mosquitoes. Oh, dear Lord. I'm pretty sure I had a frickin' brain cell exploded when that happened. There we go. Okay, I'm up here. Got it. Die! Ran off. Trying to kill a stupid mosquito. I'll be back in there. Excuse me. I think there's like no bad dungeons in this game. Well, at least for me there isn't. I love every freaking dungeon that's in this game. I pressed A. Okay. I can go through the other place. God, I remember this was a nightmare to do before. I am definitely gonna need more magic though. Out of here with you. No, I wanted that. have enough. I do have enough. Good. Alright. Yes, I know it's gonna disappear. No, break it. Yeah. Okay. I didn't even notice those two pots that were beside me. Nice. Okay, and then right over there. There we go. That's like a fifth one I killed now. Way too many friggin' mosquitoes. Bisquitos. The other bad B word. Okay, there we go. Now I can do some more progress. Progressing with progression. I mean, I guess maybe technically warping would have been faster. Because at least I would have been able to just go to the front of the temple, go into that one side room. I mean, I guess I got arrow. and singular arrow. I was supposed to go the other way. Start hooding the buns. Frickin' love gyro. Die, don't run off. Okay. Yeah, woo. Okay. So... do the same thing. Run up, straighten out, look backwards, run back, and then look the other way. I think there's a mosquito right on my foot. You kidding me? Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even realize that this thing was also down. That's great. And it's not even working. That's even better. Probably why it wasn't even working. Alright, there we go. Okay, I'll do that. Pump this thing up. There you go. Okay, perfect. Okay. I don't really have much left to do in this dungeon. But I don't... I'm supposed to go meet Anju. She'll still be there by like 5:59, so she'll be fine. She's a lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just a little bit of Tom Jones. Hi. You're rocking on back up now. There we go. Just boosh into him. Stop. A little bit touchy. I could probably just change my... I didn't want it. Just want to grab that. I could probably change my sensitivity or my dead zone. That's what I need to do. Alright. Let's get to business. Gotta get rid of the biscuits here. It's crazy that they made that out of glass. Or maybe ice. It's one of the two. Probably glass. Very, very slidey glass in the game. Just trying to put logic into my video games here. So maybe I shouldn't. Alright. So I can do that. I remember I failed that once. Never again. Again, I wish I had freaking hookshot. But, you know, it makes sense that if you come back in here, that if you have the hookshot, it'll just make things a lot easier. Totally understandable. But for now... Oh, Jesus. Out of here. You as well. Come on, pick up pitch. Overkill. Overkill. Up. And I get it, and it just didn't sound. No. There we go. Oh, get around the beam. Oh, what do you mean? Hold on. Where's my nuts? Do I have any nuts? I don't. Out of your friggin' shenanigans. Hold on. I'm walking everything. Alright, there we go. Cleared up. Perfect. It's got the one more who is in the wall. Whee! Which is over in there. There's definitely like two ways of doing it. Like the one way to do it, which is going down very slowly. Again, there's another way of doing it. You can grab the hook shot. You could actually hook shot to the chest. Hook shot to the chest, if I can actually speak. Alright, two ways of doing this. Whee! Okay. No, I need this. I'll just be able to do that again afterwards. I'm an idiot! I pressed the wrong note. Why did I do that? No, I need this. Straighten out. Perfect. Okay, first things first, line yourself up. It's gonna make life a little bit easier. There we go. I'll get rid of the fire arrows, even though they do more damage. Okay. This is one thing that I always found kind of weird was the overuse of Wizrobe. But I guess especially for being like a staple character, it would make sense for them to kind of want to bring him into the game. And I guess there's also a use of the Twin Rova abilities. Because that's the only other way that they brought back those attacks. Because again, I guess they use the, or with the reuse of assets, they just took Twin Rova's attacks and just, you know, put them into a mini boss. A very, very used mini boss. A very, very injured mini boss. Alright, let's make this a little bit quicker here. In the little side room. It's actually pretty funny how they actually put the little boss keys in their own little side rooms. I guess it kind of makes more sense than how they did it in Ocarina of Time. Then again, having him just like out in the open visibly, but having to do like a little thing for it does also kind of make sense. Okay, I want to get the last freaking thing here. I meant straight fairy. Why did I do that like that? It's gonna take forever. Alright. Well, hopefully I don't run out of time from doing this. Well, actually there's another way of doing this, which is just like doing this and then running into the lava to go back up. Problem is that I am definitely need to catch my ride back to Clocktown so I can go talk to Anju. Keeping her up all night right now. Oh, this might actually take too long. I might need to do it the other way. It is in this corner, right? It's not in the other one. Am I doing it the stupid way? Oh, it is behind me. Man, maybe cutting this real close here. Or if I just do it like this. There we go. Oh god. That's right, I forgot. No, I was trying to do Ocarina. I won't be able to get in the time. Shit. Okay, fine. You know what? No, stop. I'll do it another cycle. I'll do it specifically in their cycle. Frig it, I'll just go fight the boss. I'll just get this done. Yeah, it's like that. No, I didn't want you to go down. I was just trying to move back a little bit. Fine. Anyways, I'm like back up now. I'll just go fight Goat. I was gonna do it in a ridiculous way, but I'll just do it the standard way, I guess. Ka-ching. Alright. That door actually looks really cool. Okay. Fire arrows. It's great I'm actually able to beat this boss kind of normally, because I remember the first time I played this game where the first time I fought Goat, I just did the cheap way because it was just easier for me to just use arrows. Then I actually did the legit way with great difficulties, which I made a video on. Oh, that one. Nice! Right off the bat. No, and I love the broken music as well. Definitely one of the funnest bosses in the series. Just like, I don't know, like, especially having like a chase kind of sequence kind of boss. There you go. Yeah, tear that ass up. Okay, anyways. No! This is the best boss in MM. Yeah, absolutely. It's a simple concept, but like it's such a cool concept. Damn it. Oh, I love the broken music so much. Stop. Like, I would love to see like a Master Quest this game with like maybe like certain differences in like the goat fight, even though it's like still like the same like racing around. Maybe there's like more shit just being thrown at you that you have to just dodge. I don't know, just a little simple idea, I guess. Just make it go a little bit kooky. No! Damn it. Damn it. Come on. Let's do whammy bar. Let's do silent mode this time. Come on. There you go. No, no, no. Okay, well, I thought I was going to slam right into that. Here. Look at this. No, I want to aim to him. Okay, fine. Boing. Okay, I mean, to definitely not stay right behind him here. There we go. Got him. Yeah! Tear that ass up. I don't know. It just feels so rewarding for, like, actually driving pretty good. Dodging stuff and just, like, friggin' hitting the boss. Oink. Apparently I keep on screwing up the A button thing. Give me my heart container. So at least the good news is I can do the thing to get it's stuff like that. Whenever I could like figure it out, I'm like, oh, I'm actually playing the note that starts on. It's like, I don't know, just little fun stuff. That sounded really bad. Little funk jams. I'm still not super used to like flipping between two. Oh my god! I've accidentally pressed LNR. It's back. Oh, we dooming. I'm making this building with tall stone foundation that will have archways leading into it. Building on top of the stone. You mentioned wanting an MMS quest. Someone made a ROM hack called Mass Quest, which has beta enemies along with changes. Ooh, I need to look into that. Oh, that's something else I should get into as well. Is so I do have like a bunch of Ocarina of Time mods. I don't think I grabbed any of the Majora's Mask ones. I'll type that up. I'll look into it after. Masked Quest. Okay, perfect. I'll look into it at some point. Yes, Link is in fact playing Doom. And I can move around. And... No, not the bees. Not the bees. No, I fell in the water. Oh no, I'm drowning my setup. Quick, dry it off. Get the rice. Anyways. Oh, wait. Now we can't see it. Wait, hold on. Okay, now we can look at it. That's a nice table. That's a fantastic table. Okay, let's put the Doom away for now. And yes, the Link is very much so playing Doom. He's got that solar power frickin' PSU there, the power supply unit there. Playing on the good old friggin' CRT monitor. That is definitely not Bunnyhood, that is Bunnyhood. So that's something I want to try to do. I want to try to see how far into the game I could beat while playing Doom. Actually, I might be able to see it better if I do this, and then... There we go. He's actually typing. Yeah, so if you pop up the Doom thing while in a cutscene, you're able to move with the computer. Wait, hold on. Ah, fine. I'm too young to die. Oh, just gotta do this real quick, even though the day is passing by. Got the armor. Okay, let's turn around. Okay, and then keep going forwards here. You go around here, right? And then you're like, oh shit, that's like a door looking like. There you go. That's not the button you want to press here. Those are strafing buttons. Welcome to my Let's Play. I can also just do that. Just looking straight in the screen here. There you go. It just kind of tells you what you picked up last. You kind of just want to go run around a little bit here and just like turn around the corners, and you're like, oh shit, there's a freaking door right there. You kind of press C down to open your doors here, and then you just freaking start just blasting away. He's played this game once or twice before. This is why Doom Guy and friggin' Isabel from Animal Crossing are friends there, and like, you know, Link knows all about it. Just helping out our buds there. So just going around the corner here, trying to find the other place. Oh yeah, there we go. We got it. Oh, being shot at. Shoot him! Shoot him! Got him. Just gotta go around the friggin' zigzag, although sometimes it can pop down a little bit. Oh. That's right. There's an enemy up there. Can barely see him. Try to hit scan him. There we go. Hit scanned. Here, get up. No. So get up. Fine. Although I did open up this part. Okay. Now we're just going through. We're gonna pick up your bullets here. I don't even know how to switch guns. And then, you know, you got your other bullets. Go open this door, and you're like, right at the end, you're like, oh shit, there's more enemies here. And like, freaking gonna shoot him in the face a couple times. Go back a little bit. There you go. Then just go to the exit, open up your door, pick up your friggin' stuff here, and then you're just gonna, you know, see a button right there. It's kind of red right now. You just want to make it green. Kind of like Link's armor. You just want to make sure it's green. There you go. Did not get all the items, though. No secrets. But, yeah, there goes my Let's Play of Doom. Bam. But yeah, if you do that in a cutscene, you can move around with Doom. And that's how you beat 1-1 in Zelda. I tried to see if myhouse.wad would work. It wouldn't. It's only works specifically with I think with only the shareware version. Which is what I grabbed, right? The fact that, like, you actually play Doom in Zelda is amazing. Nice easy little chords. You're gonna pick up your bomb here. And we're gonna play with the guitar here for a moment. We're gonna walk up these stairs and go blow up ourselves a friggin' rock. We're gonna rock this friggin' rock, let me tell you what. Anyways. Okay. So I think with the Lucky Link frickin' mod I have, I think it might make this even better. I think I might actually just first try this thing. Which I'm kind of interested to see if it actually will. Pick it up. Grab your rock and chuck it. I meant bomb. I didn't mean to say rock. Sure. Yeah, that works. You know, the fact that it doesn't explode from you just chucking it like that, just manhandling it. God damn it. No. It's because damn it. I'm sorry. Oh, I know why. This pedal. Or is it? Right there. Bam! I just gotta destroy the music here. We just play ourselves a shoot 'em up. We are playing ourselves an adventure game. Now I'm gonna play a racing game. Even though I just did a racing game technically with Goat. Alrighty. How's she going? Everybody's restless, let me tell ya. I forgot. I know what I forgot to do. Why are the graphics so good? This is a Wii game? No, this is a Majora's Mask recompiled version. I got the AC textures going. Miku Hater Club. There you got yourself number friggin' 24 in first place right now. Number 3, gonna do it for Dale. And run right into a tree. Never mind. That's not how we do it for Dale. Hey, get out of my way. So get out of my way. Thank you. Wee. Okay, yeah, I think the whole thing I did was or the Lucky Link thing I got there is gonna make this race his first try. Hi, get out of first place. I can't reach you, boy. too fast. I was tired of coffee and switched up to electric cigarettes. The very next day, I woke up with electric coughing. I dream of electric sheep. Quick. Hell yeah. Yeah, absolutely want to be quick. Look at me, man. Okay. Alright, take care of the gold sword. The gilded sword, sorry. I think I need money. It's really nice to go back to the guy who I watched streaming for like the first time ever. Speaking of which, like, actually, even just like, you aren't always yipping and yapping and yelling. And I was like very calm, more quiet. Now I'm just screaming my lungs out. I'm pogging off, as the kids say. The mean sword. Your sword has already been forged into a razor sword. Yes. Do you want your sword to be stronger? Yes. And longer. Yeah, I mean gold dust. Yes. Right here. I didn't mean to put it over my bunny hood. And it's even top quality. Hell yeah, 25 carat actually. Even if we use it to reforge the sword, there'll still be some left. Yeah, give it back to me. I'll be able to sell it for money. Do it for free? I thought actually it would be 200 rupees. I don't know why I was thinking of that. Come back tomorrow morning. Pineapple juice is slowly rising. Okay. So I actually really love pineapple juice. So Crush makes a one of those juice squirt bottles. They make like their grape and orange. They also made a pineapple, but putting it in a soda stream is definitely one of the best things I've ever had. It's really friggin' amazing. I'm good for ever drinking it ever again because I had it for like a couple years. This evolution work, egg crocodile free. Everything ends up being a actually, well, yeah, I mean, actually, in the end, everything becomes feathered. I don't know. I'm running after that. I could, however, check up this. Get out of my way. In the end, everything becomes crab, not feathered. I don't know. Maybe it'll become a feathered crab. Money. Do 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 do. Ma ba da ba da ba. Ma ba da ba da ba da. Ma ba ba da ba. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. I was thinking I always play the A note 3 times. Now I want to see a picture of a feathered crab. It's like an AI freaking generation kind of asking kind of stupid question. I freaking did it again. Man, I haven't had crab in a while, actually. Crab's fantastic. Alrighty, let's speed her up. Speed her up. Boom, ba, boom, ba, ba, mow, mow. Turn around. Turn around. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Forged sword. Technically, it's actually made worse because gold is way too soft. It's heavy, and it'll dull like nothing. And you got rid of the rest of my gold dust. How dare you? It's probably just like a magic sword because let me tell you, a golden sword would actually be garbage. Okay, the air stop I need to make. Would a feathered crab taste like chicken? A sea chicken. I don't know, even like turkeys. I mean, most birds don't taste like each other. I don't know. I was about to say like a turkey doesn't taste like a chicken, but really, no bird really tastes alike. Okay. There's way too much, yeah. It's like I'm good. Once is enough. Okay, so now I can get frickin'... Get away from me. I can get this. I can go get friggin' Big Goron, the powder keg. Not that I can really use it right now. It's the third friggin' day. I don't really have anything else to do in Snowhead for now up until I get Zora. Really, I could just kind of make it the third day. Oh, wise young one. Let me tell you something. Freaky fairy. Freaky green fairy. Friggin' strong. Come see me whenever you are overcome by weariness. I could take a friggin' nap. See, I bet you that water's like a little bit warm. Oh no! I mean, you're in a. I mean, it is a magical place. I'd probably say the mountain's probably warm, or the waters are warm. Okay. I actually don't have anything to do right now other than just bring back my money. I screwed that up. I still have the archery minigames left. I can't forget about that. I can go back to Clackdown. So yeah, I do have to do Andrew's side quest twice. And I mean to redo it again because I frickin' took too long in Snowhead. So I'll be doing that next cycle. I'll be just a quick one because again, I got the better double song of time, so I can actually pick the time. I still need to get all money, but I could do that at some point. Actually, I could do this really easily if I want to get all the money. Give me my $5. That's what I call interest. I ain't interested. Alright, yeah, so what I could do is, since I have a limit of 500, because again, I got the bigger wallet thing going, I can... This is Majora's Mask Scare one. Yeah, this is a spooky game. A game where everybody dies every single time you frickin' reset time. And to cover on Twitch. I know he's sneaking around. What a friggin' lad. Anyways, okay, I am gonna go ahead and... What a champ. Bunny hood. And be all gold going over here. Speaking of undercover, that's actually one YouTuber I haven't really watched in a long time. With his video game covers, is Arnie Undercover. There we go. I almost did it again. I almost did it again. go to 3 o'clock. Okay. Hello. How's you going? No, I did it again. Fine. Whatever. Yes, I'm looking for cafe. I have a request. Yes, perfect. Sweet, perfect. Can I talk to you? I'll just do this again. Do you have a reservation? Yes, thank you. Let's just steal the money again. Perfect. Okay. I guess you can hear the music from here. Not a randomizer today. Yeah, no, so I was trying to get it set up. I didn't. I'm gonna need to look into how to do it, because the other way I tried doing, which should have worked, it didn't make the game work at all. So I need to go through like a step-by-step guide to make sure it works. Or I can get an archipelago working with this. An archipelago. I can make it easier if I just go get... Here, I'll do that. But yeah, I do plan on playing a randomizer next. Mostly it's because it didn't get working, and plus I want to try the recompiled version. I decided to do this to just beat the game 100%. What am I doing? I don't need to talk to you. I always come towards frickin' the banker guy. What a cruel joke. You know what's even a crueler joke? Is frickin' bomb. I said open. This bomb is worth 50 rupees. I forgot to talk to the guy. Alright, anyways, I'll do that again. I knew I forgot to do something. Frickin'... It's not the first time I've done that before, too. Alright. I need to burn some time anyways. I even know I could just do Song of Double Time. I could just kind of like just stick into Clock Town and just do that. But... Alright, and then Bunny Hood. I also need to pull out my frickin' arrows. I have none! Wow, I'm doing this really poorly. Alright, hold on. Wait, you. Nuts! I don't need nuts. I need some friggin' shooty boys. No, not a stick. I saw another one over here. Yeah, you. Absolutely you. Oh man, I love that map. I'm able to move while doing that. That's great. Zelda on ice. Exactly! I was like, maybe I should change the title for this one there, and I was like thinking about it real quick, and I'm like, I'm about to go to Snowhead, Zelda on Ice, or MM on Ice, or Guitar on Ice, yeah, like a musical. Well, I mean, currently right now it's more of a rock opera. Can't believe I have to do this stupid thing again. Ugh, I'm angry. At least this time I just need to blow it up, run back to him, and I'll be good to go. His name is Zelda. I'm sorry. I'll get it right next time. Also, how's she going, Tim? Oh, don't forget the bomb. I'll just do that. I wonder if this is the only Nintendo game to give characters tattoos. That's a good point. That's a very good point. I think Gorons are the only ones. I think Twilight Princess might have some. Yeah, I can't really think of another one off the top of my head real quick that might have an actual tattoo. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Oh my god! You're just blocking the freaking bridge. What do you mean to drop the bomb? A way to drop the bomb. Hey, what's up, Rex? How's it going, man? Just woke up after a small nap of 7 hours. That's the way to go. Has chess got game? Oh, yes. I'll just push it in there. Fine. Dude, oh god. No. Be a straw. Okay, there we go. In the chest got game with tattoos. Yes, that's right. It's mostly just Zelda games that might have it. Doing great, thank you. I hope you have been doing well. Things have been busy, but good. That's good. I mean, sometimes having things being busy is not a bad thing. Especially if you don't mind it. And especially when you're able to expect it too, right? That's the other thing too. Excuse me. Nods, yeah. And I know things are going. Oh, they gave Mario a tribal tattoo in the official promo artwork for the tribal GBA. No shit. Oh, I think I know why they don't, like, okay, I know one of the reasons why they don't give like, Nintendo characters tattoos all that much. I know it has to do with, like, gang stuff, really. So tattoos are, like, really damn frowned upon for the most part, I know of, in Japan. I know that's the reason why, but I guess, like, when it comes to, like, you know, like, especially like Gorons and stuff like that, they're in, like, you know, different cultures and stuff where, like, they do have, like, just, like, normal tattoos. It's probably the reason why. I guess, like, probably for, like, most other characters is just, you know, shy away from it. They'll give Grog the freaking Liberty Spikes, though, let me tell ya. And I think the bomb guy also has a head tattoo. What am I doing? Man, excuse me. And I think the fisherman guy has a tattoo as well in Majora's Mask. You know, there's actually quite a few characters that do have tattoos. Yeah, he has a tattoo. And he has a head tattoo, too. Ha! With a gang, in a gang with a tattoo. Well, you could put him in the Bloods. He's already wearing the red. I guess he's also wearing blue as well. Now I'm trying to think of who else has tattoos in the game. None of these guys. I guess it's kind of the thing of to spot that tattoo in the game. This is multiple. I think technically Mikau has a tattoo. Luigi isn't gangster. No. Nah, he's too afraid of the gang life. Also, I literally just can't just wait for the thing over here. Link is more gangster than Luigi. Dude, absolutely. He's not part of the Bloods, he draws blood. He's the enforcer. One more. There you go. What do you mean? Fine, I'll go stand outside. What's up, Andrew? No, I want to backflip over your frickin' thing. Stop! No, I'm not trying to relax. I'm trying to jump. No, I don't want to be in the bathroom. It's just MS-13 just casually tatted on his knuckles in the game. That could be the case, actually, if you think about it. You don't really see his hands. Nintendo will convince kids it means Minecraft Server 13. Forgot TP Female Monkeys has a tat. Really? I guess my only question would be in the, is that in both versions or in that just in HD or the original? I'm not too sure about that one. I haven't played the HD version yet, actually. I already have it out. Yeah, toilet paper female monkey. Sounds like a combo right there, yeah. Now that's a garage rock band name right there, if I ever heard one. Come on, I keep on doing that. I'm so used to the original, Song of Double Time. Let's make it 1. Be respectful, I'll wear my bunny hood. It's clear to you. If it's clear, then how the hell did you read the letter? Scared you can't go. Can I answer this? Nope. Deliver to a mailbox. Just ram it through his friggin' door. Alrighty. To a mailbox. I'll be mailing something, alright. Something something insert male something something female. I don't know. Ka-ching. There are no friggin' mailbox. Go ka-ching, let me tell ya. 8.2 billion mailboxes. Just put a mailbox. You should just get right person. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, again, the better double song in time. Best thing that ever happened in Majora's Mask 3D. For fuck's sakes, except for indoors. Now my coat of arms there's the same color as my hood. Almost. Sort of. Not really. I still need to move it forwards 2 hours. Wait, no, I can just go in. He should be there. She should be there. Also, I love that the squares of those eyes, even though they're windows, they look like the Evo symbol. Alrighty, mademoiselle. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. See the man on the moon in real life. I can see the man on the clock tower. I froze him midair. I'll go 3 o'clock. Alrighty. What do you mean? Oh, because I have to go see him first. Fine. I thought it was afterwards. I thought you... I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know. I was getting mixed up on that. Although the time is going to be... Why? Oh, don't smoke cigarettes. She ain't worth it. No. Actually, didn't have him in my thing. Might as well just talk to him. Hold on, I can get $5. I can get $5. Yeah. Bean seller, treasure chest, game owner, fisherman. Bean seller, really? I actually didn't remember that. Bomb shop owner, yep. Goron's Macau, Baitozos, Madame Fanati. Monkey have tattoos according to Zelda Wiki, but there's a lot more not listed. Really? Well, I guess not named character. I guess. Well, technically, yeah. Can't play with an eyebrow and bun for hair, chin and all. But due to this game, my older brother just sees a face in the moon. This game shows technically it's there as well. Yeah. Here, I'll help you out. Nice. There, now he's booking it. You better friggin' run, I'm after you. I'll beat you. I'll beat you upstairs. Yeah, I'm first. Woo! I am what cafe was. Cafe, yes, I meant Andrew, whatever. Trust as well. No shit. You're a cafe. You don't look like I'm a mask at all. You don't have blank eyes. Prancing, grinning, got it. Careless. How dare you tattle? So rude. Addicted to cigarettes or just in a romantic relationship. Jesus. Pendant, give it to Andrew. Alrighty, I will give it to her right friggin' now. Yes, I will. Don't worry. It's not like people will hear a peep from me because I'll be just standing in one place, very, very still for like 12 hours. Took me years to understand my chemical romance as a reference. Oh, yeah. Honestly, though, in general, it is actually like a pretty fantastic band name. I did. I'll give you the pendant. There you go. Right there. You see this shit? You're gonna have it. You're welcome. Alrighty. Now I can just do the thing. Okay, good. There we go. Do you think they started the thing of calling drug addiction a chemical romance, or do you think they invented the term? I would have a feeling, especially with something like that, maybe somebody said it in like a sentence, or they read it somewhere and they just like used it. Sometimes that's kind of what happens. Maybe they just thought of something and maybe they could have just invented it by like you know, like if somebody like, man, I love this drug, it's like, man, you got your chemical romance, or like my chemical romance. There you go, that's your band name right there. Sometimes this happens. I'm not too sure. They probably have like written it down somewhere of like how they have it, how they got their band name. It's kind of like how like oh my god, I literally just forgot how or what band I had in the back of my mind. But yeah, it literally just disappeared. Anyways, one of my favorite ones though is still Bare Naked Ladies, because they started off their name as Free Beer. And that's how they kind of like got like a lot of bands to come up to their show, was because, you know, their band name was just, you know, Free Beer, and I think it pissed off like a lot of bar owners, so they changed it to Bare Naked Ladies, which is still fantastic. I always love telling people Bring Me the Horizon is from the freaking Pirates of Caribbean. That's awesome. What? No, I pressed A. Unless it went down. Whatever. Speaking of band names, for years I thought Psalm 41 was a passage in the Bible. No. Yeah, no, Psalm 41 is just the 41st week of summer. 41st day of summer, sorry. 41st week of summer. Jeez, it's such a long ass summer. Jack points somewhere and literally says, Bring me the horizon. No shit. MCR's singer was an intern for Cartoon Network during the 9/11, which is part of the reason why MCR became a thing. No kidding. Gotta mess with Cafe now. Cafe I've known since I was real little. Let me tell ya. Know what I was seeing. Oh, it took us one glance at the Keaton mask he was carrying for me to realize I was looking at my old friend. Long time ago. Little Cafe. Yo, what's up, bud? How's it going, song? Serious question time? Alrighty. Why not? Five Finger Death Punch came from a joke from Kill Bill Volume 2. True. Hell, Amon Amarth, the band name is literally just Mount Doom from Lord of the Rings. In Ocarina of Time, this guy had a full set of hair when Link was a child. Yes. And lost his hair when Link was an adult. Yes. How does that work here in timeline-wise? He has a toupee. So he's never had hair to begin with? No. Well, probably in Ocarina of Time, yeah, he just had like male pattern baldness. In this game, he's always bald, he just wears a toupee. I've always thought modern baseball was just trying to have a name similar to American football. Oh man, like freaking, I don't know. There's so many bands that like I would love to hear like how the hell they got their name from. One of my favorite ones is still Alabama Thunder Pussy. I want to know why the hell they end up with that band name. As much as I also love Motor Jesus is also one of my favorite band names of all time too. It's such a weird band name and it's so great. Okay, I can make it nighttime. Excuse me. And get my first reward. Okay, man. know American football. They kind of inspired all the Midwest indie emo bands. Especially when you say Midwest indie emo bands, especially with putting American football, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody would use that as a band name. Alright, there we go. Let me in. The name of the band was suggested by Mikey Way. He was working at Barnes & Noble when he was struck by the title of a book by Irvine Welsh named Ecstasy. Three Tales of Chemical Romance. Oh, okay. Midwest emo rock over math rock. There you go. Here, speaking of priority, here's a mail. Get the hell out of here. He's pushed me. Oh my god, actually, that's his whole route. You know, I actually never really noticed all the dots on the map. Mom's jeans. This is the best. Midwest math rock, you're trying to rip off one band, and you can't even do that. Terribly. Again, I haven't played this in a while. Whoops. Damn it. Whoops. Ah, screw it. Fine. Anyways. Ease up. No, stop. Thank you. There you go, give me a hat. Give me a hat. Start to flee. Fortune 3, it just... 51 lapis from 4 blocks. Oh my god. North Cali. Man, he's just swinging his arms. I am doing a great job, thank you. Nice work. Much appreciate. No, this one. I always thought Mom Jeans was Canadian. I don't know where I got that from. And green people's mail. Link is just stealing people's mail. How much money do I have? 111. I'm also going to hold on a second. Again, I need to get more money anyways. I'll do this first. I want one too. You can't have one. Secret code, bam. Most Canadian bands got something to do with sperm or penises. By God. Finger 11, Canadian band, true. That one definitely is pretty penisy. Like Lynx is well-known band, the Canadian Sperm Penises. Yeah. There you go. That's a band name. Our #1 hit single, Jaculating in the Morning. Sperm Swamp. Oh, God. Torso fuck. Oh, actually... Goat's ass trumpet. God. Again, one of the wildest band names I've ever heard in my life is still Vaginal Penetration of an Anomalous with a Musty Carrot. As a full band name. And it's ridiculous. Oh yeah, doesn't Candle Corpse have a song called I Come Blood? Friggin' metal. I didn't want to withdraw. Shut up. No. Stop. Deposit. Yep. Okay, I got one more thing I do before I restart the day. And they're called Infinite Annihilator. Yeah, that one's a classic. Such a wild name. That's the wildest name I've ever heard of, and I can't even type the entire name because of the character limit. Jesus. One of my favorite bands are unironically. They do make good music. A woman who brings her dog into your work named it Poop. Jesus Christ. There's a Canadian band once named Pooh. Where they're named Stillborn. Oh my god. Which is also a very good Black Label Society song. What is the name of the festival that is to be held in Clocktown? The Carnival of Time. Yeah. We got one to comment, we got Link, and then we got ourselves a friggin' Fox right over here. What is his name? Give him to you. Cricket. Grasshopper. It's completed. How tall will the festival there be gonna be? Oh, is this 6 stories? Ah, it's 4 stories. That one I actually forget. Hold on. Slow your roll. Hold on, I'm gonna make this the longest 24 seconds you'll ever see in your life. Come back. No. Please. Alright, fine, I'll do it in a new day. Hold on. I got 11 seconds. Let me just go do this. I got $30 I got to deposit. No, don't roll. Okay. Thank you. Hey, how are you supposed to find that fox in vanilla? I never found it as a kid. You just need to break the moving bushes. You need to have the Keaton mask when you break the bush. You don't need to break all of them. You just need to hit the bush, and then it will, the fox will pop out. Why? Alright. What Zelda game would you could recommend to someone like me who started with Breath of the Wild, that kind of like Wind Waker but never got too far into it? If you didn't mind... Oh, I mean, like, how are you supposed to know that's there? Is there a hint somewhere? No. It only gives you a hint for the mask, doesn't give you the hint for the fox. Surprisingly enough. You just need to just break the grass while you're wearing the mask. That's it. Really. Okay, so it depends. Do you want 3D or 2D? Or like the top-down ones? I guess both, maybe? So late. It's all good. 3D for sure? Okay. Honestly, Ocarina of Time is still a very good place to start. Twilight Princess is also really good too. That's how my friend started, and honestly, he enjoyed it, you know, enough that he's a fan of the series, right? So yeah, even like Twilight Princess is not a bad one. The start can be pretty slow, but other than that, the game is still pretty fantastic to play. Hold on. Alright. Kind of hated Skyward Sword. Yeah. I know that the remake of Skyward Sword's a better way to do it. Or a better way to play than the original way of playing Skyward Sword, for sure. Let me put you to test. What's the name? And a Padre. Turtle! Would you rather have severe back pain or a severe migraine that'll never go away until you die? I feel like you would probably die quicker with the migraine. Back pain kind of sucks. It would, both of them would really just reduce your quality of life. Tour for the mayor. How many members are there in the Indiegogo's? There are 5. Severe bone pain all over, no joke, yeah. How many balloons does Romani the 1. He wears red. Doesn't wear any. Me too. There we go. I work at my hospital. I pull my back. Ooh. Yeah, I've definitely known some people who did like some just through work of just destroying their freaking back. Sound like you like herniated yourself. Which, you know, can be taken care of, and as long as you're able to take care of yourself too, it will heal back to a decent enough point. Oh, come on. Why did it flip the frickin' thing? I need to put back on the thinger. Vascular necrosis, which is so frickin' brutal, man. The first thing I think about when you say that too, like especially like the bone disease thing, the first thing like I think of too is the bone-itis from Futurama. Although I know that you're not contorting your body and then just twisting and stuff. There were 2 other PSWs and the resident was 350 pounds and they let go and all the weight fell on you. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Almost overnight, I went from lifting 350 pounds down to less than 50. No shit. No word of a lie. That's what I'm like when I stretch. Every bone cracks and twists. Ooh. I mean, the cracking part I can kind of understand. The man from the 90s, which I was like born in 1990. Yeah, the 90s guy, around the same time as Fry. I need to watch Futurama again, man. That shit was fantastic. Bonitis. He forgot to find a cure for his bonitis. It's the reason why I went to the future. I think it's like, I mean, with everybody who's kind of like mentioned, like so far, there's like very few people who are born after the 90s in the chat so far. I think everybody's rocking around the same age right now. And yeah, with like lifting like 300 pounds. Man, I want to get to a point where I can lift 300 pounds at least, or even just close to over 200 pounds. So at my last workplace, I had to stand and move 600 pounds worth of material. The fact I have not severely damaged my how long will the stream be? Up until like midnight, unfortunately. I would love to do it longer, honestly. Like, I could definitely do it for longer and just, like, chill and just do this. But, no, like, so far, I'm just sticking it to, like, just doing it and, like, just for a couple hours. Which is good. Because I can definitely, I can do this. I could probably pull 24 hours with no problem, really. But, no, I gotta try to keep to, like, a decent schedule for myself, really. Like I said, unless it turns into something there, then yeah. Then for now, I'll just keep it for 5 hours, which is still really good for just somebody just streaming. Alright, got this one. Oh yeah, no, sorry, yeah. With my previous job, because like I had to move and lift 600 pounds, like a material like that weighs 600 pounds by hand, no machinery. The only thing that really helped me was grabbing a metal piping to shove it in the roll to lift it up. But to do it was so ergonomically bad. The reason why I had to stand it up was because storage was better that way. Even though, like, if you left on the floor, it would be in the way of other stuff, and it would just be generally in the way. I had to tuck it in the freaking corner too. It sucked. The thing too that you would think too is, like, you know, it's material as well. Like, you would think, like, you know, cut it down to chunks, but you couldn't do that. You could, but you'd be wasting a lot of material possibly. So like, if I had to cut a 10-foot chunk, that would be 100 pounds of just dead weight rubber, and that sucked to move. Especially the harder the day, it sucked to hold on to, and it sucked even worse because when it's colder, it's a lot more still. When it's hotter, it's a lot more livelier. So trying to like wrestle around with 100 pounds of rubber, trying to lift it onto a table was brutal. On top of that, dragging into place hurt like a son of a bitch. Especially when it was around the time where I dislocated my thumb too. It sucked. And I never want to do that again. But I definitely feel it. Because I did that for nearly 7 years. I had to move 400-pound skids by hand, not with a cart. I had to pull them off trucks by hand. Not piece by piece. I mean, like, just dragging it off. Because the person didn't have a lift gate, and we didn't have a freaking a pallet truck. So we actually had to drag it off. And, no, just a ton of stuff there. There's even like material that like we had to just move around ourselves, and like one giant piece of material, especially when it coming through pure layer. I feel bad for those guys because like sometimes they'd shove in like 120 pounds of material in a box, and we have to deal with that, and it stays stuck in the box. And try to keep the box, we can't break it down. But yeah, no, lifting 200 pounds of material was very common, because keeping on the ground, we didn't have a good way of like managing that. We kind of realized baby powder and cardboard was really good at dragging rubber on the ground. So when my coworker and I figured that out, we used that to huge advantage instead of deadlifting freaking material on the table. We used to cut pieces off, but then sometimes you have to cut like a perfect piece. You cut it, the material shrinks, and then you screwed yourself. Like, we had to do such specific stuff, it sucked. But, like, moving around, especially when it comes to, like the roll, the 600-pound roll was fine because, like, you were able to tape it up and it would stay good. It's when you unfurl it, even if it's lighter, even if it's just only 100-pound, like, material, even if it's lighter, the fact that, like, it'll start moving around on you really sucked to handle. It was difficult. What was it doing? Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. Frickin'... I'm going to farm. I'm getting Epona. So I was like, what the hell am I doing here? It's like, no, I need to go to Great Bay. I was looking for Great Bay. But yeah, no, definitely take care of yourself there, and it sounds like you might have herniated something. Or really pulled something fiercely. I've done that before. Shoveling snow. We had that one year where like it was like +6 and we had 2 feet of snow that fell. That shit sucked to shovel, and I really destroyed my right shoulder doing that. Banana. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. You know, I didn't even talk to Romani yet. I already know she's gonna call me Grasshopper. Who are you? I'm Romani. I was given the same name as the ranch. Hell yeah. Lynx! Yell it. You're gonna call me Grasshopper. How? I'm blue! Putting this thing back on. Wait. There we go. Put pedal to the rescue. Practicing for tonight. You got a sad freaking look on you, bud. The sister won't believe you. That's rude. But Romani must protect the cows. Absolutely. Recruiting for an assistant. I'm red now. I am a boy. Strategy. Hell yeah. Thank you, Link. Alrighty. Okay. So I got better horse control. Hopefully it's gonna be better. It's gonna feel very awkward. And I also got gyro freaking shooting, so it's gonna be different. Current record is 1 minute. Are you ready? Absolutely not. Let's do this. Oh, am I aiming the horse too? Nice. Nothing over there. Come on. No, Epona, move. There you go. Oh, yeah, that's right. That one right there. to keep my foot on that. There we go. Turning a horse while aiming is an amazing quality of life feature. I know, right? It's fantastic. Horse calling song to you, grasshopper. And you keep getting along and go practice some more. Absolutely. Ba-da-da. Just a small quality of life stuff that's been implemented in this is really good. Sassy stance. He's just holding his hand around his hip right there. Just sassing. Plus this pink friggin' leotard going on. I got it. I also learned that you actually don't need to come here until 349. Well, they don't like beat the thing. Well, they don't link slays. Absolutely. He's definitely Yas queened once in her life, once or twice in his life. Oh, look at that. Look at this turning. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's so good. Although oh my god, if you just put it in the center, she stops. Alright, let's go bet on some puppy dogs. Hold on. Hi. I need to talk to you first. Yes. Bet a dog. Good. Let me just go get a doggy. I think it's whichever one you pick. Come on. I know gold will win every time because I got a mod that makes it win. Pick it up. That doggy is fine. How many rupees? All of them. Because I need a quick way to make some bucks right now, so 180. In last place. Oh no. And then I'll just see it just get an absolute just surge of speed. There you go. Look at it go. Look at it go. Oh, please go faster. You're supposed to win. I have a mod on that's supposed to win. Do it. You're in 5th. You're in 4th. How dare you? Does it make Gold Dog win or the dog you choose? It's supposed to make what I think it's supposed to make whichever dog you have win. Here, let me look it up. Give you money back. I think it's supposed to at least like get within the top 5 mods. Hold on, let me look at it. Where is it? Lucky Link, that's the one. Here, Lucky Dog Racetrack Rough. Somehow your dog always feels unstoppable. What's Mamamoo Yun feeding these dogs anyways? Absolutely. One fish always catches the food. That's true, eh? Yeah, that's right. It's only just the one that does it for that one. Okay. Seem easy. What else does it do? Oh yeah, try the chest shop. This is in the correct order. It's amazing. Alright, yeah, but yeah, I'll go grab the blue dog. I don't know if it changes the speed of the blue dog, but it's supposed to make it into like the best dog you can have. And I believe the gold dog is always the one that has like the best top speed for like the set, like after the first quarter of the race. But here, let's make this dog kick ass. Let's go, blue dog. Justice for blue dog. So, I've actually had the blue dog, because I used to always bet on the blue dog to do well when I was younger. I never got the blue dog to go in the first place. I swear I haven't gotten at least third place. I know it's super rare. Because, again, I used to just bet on the blue dog all the time. Yeah, and blue dog's going to be in first place up until about the quarter, and then it's going to just drop. Let's go, blue dog. Oh, it's still fast. Oh, it's winning. Hell yeah. Look at this dog go. No. Yeah. Let's go, blue dog. Need to play some Freebird. Hell yeah. Lord knows I can change. Well, it's Lord knows I can't change, but in this case, I can change. Ooh, next to 20. Yep. Dude, frickin' blue dog. Hold on, no. You're my winner. I highly doubt it actually took 25 years for someone to see that happen. No, I know that I guaranteed, you know, with how many times people have played this. Again, I'm probably not the only kid that's ever just chosen blue dog to win or to do this side quest. I'm pretty sure I've actually gotten the heart piece from just getting the blue dog. Because again, when I was younger, I didn't know like the blue dog was the worst one. I just picked it. And it was just like before I knew about like the whole frickin' Master Truth thing. No! Press my button. Okay. But it still, you know, makes sense of like it being one of the things that would just not really happen all that often. Which makes sense of like just, because again, the starting speed of Blue Dog is one of the best. It's just that like for some pair reason at like the first quarter of the race, his speed just drops. Which in reverse is the Gold Dog, which is, you know, the slowest first top speed, and then the after the first quarter of the race, then he has like the bigger top speed. There you go, we got Blue Dog twice. Justice for Blue Dog. I must be one lucky. You can win that more than once? Excuse me. I've never actually, you know, tried, you know, getting money from this minigame that much because, you know, technically it's unreliable. You bet a real dog racing track in Florida? Nice. Like, I bet someone did it without recording is what I meant. Yeah, exactly. No, I totally understand what you mean, but, like, again, it's the same case as me, like, again, like, of how much I chose Blue Dog, there's probably even a chance it did win first place when I actually did it, too. But I know I've definitely, you know, I've definitely gotten that, that heart piece. God, that is such a good quality of life freaking feature. I don't want to keep on going in. Let me out. Thank you. It's hilarious just feeling the rumble. It's amazing feeling the rumble. The Royal Rumble. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, talk to me. No. Oh my god, the steering is so good. Just talk to me. Pathetic thing, your horse. Yes, it is. I'm gonna guess that little thing was a mule for sure. Ain't that right, little brother? Yuck. I love how he kind of just tells you what to do. Absolutely, I'll give you $10. Are you easy like Sunday morning? Oh man. I'm easy like the frickin' like the Guns N' Roses song. I forgot I have to like also do like a little bit of steering with my forward button there. Out of my way! Out of my way! Woo! I would actually try to do it with like gruff, but it's gonna be very loud. I'm just gonna do it high pitched very terribly. Give me my hood. Hell yeah! Garo's mask. Woo! Absolutely not. I'm gonna tell everybody. Alrighty, let's make a couple pit stops here. Bam, bam, da, 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 da. Oh, long way. Okay. There is something I could do right now. Do I really want to spend the time? Yeah, I might as well. First one should be right here. Nope. Definitely not right here. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold your horses. Quite literally. It's right over here. Okay. Want to go do this little side quest here. Frickin', nice! What do you mean? Fine. Do the thing. There you go. Technically, I should just be doing this score on, but I just want to keep the horse with me. And keep on horsing around. No, I didn't want to go back in the hole. Get on. I said, get on, please. Thank you. Whee! Yeah, so I'll be able to at least just get this heart piece here, get more done. Once I don't forget which hole it was in. It's over here. I always mix up the two holes here. Or is it in? Is it in? Am I forgetting it? It's not the one on top of the pillar. Yeah, it's right here. I'm blind. There we go. Okay. I always thought you had to do it like the 4 songs, but no, you just need 1. Oh my god, I did it again. I need the tabs right in front of me. Bunny. I'm a bunny. Alright, let's go. I already did the King of the Dong. Not the King of the Dong. No, I didn't do the Dodongos, didn't I? I did the P-Hat. Did I do the dongos? I don't remember. Either way, I'm gonna do it. Because there's 4 heart pieces in the main area. One of them I still need to be Zora. To be Macau. My god. I'm always forgetting the Sonata of Awakening here. More like the Sonata of Forgetting. Alrighty. Let's mosey on over to the frickin' seaside. I could just get this one done. God, the controls are so much better. There we go. And then we can go over here. And then I'm gonna screw that up. I'm surprised I actually took that off. I was just kind of fooling around with music. Gonna go until 1 a.m. Yeah, I could probably play it for a little bit longer, really. I definitely do want to do a little bit more in this cycle. I don't know. Again, I'm still trying to fix up my sleep a tiny bit. I'm like not trying to go to bed till late and freaking just give myself a tiny bit of sleep. Okay. No, I actually did want to go over to the ocean. Yeah, so I got the one more in that rock over there. And everybody's just hanging around, watching some guitar Zelda. Hell yeah, creepy fisherman. It's creeping out on the women. It's always the women. Wait, let's go say hi. Nope, shut up. Stop! To play an N64 game, yeah. There's a tattoo. Yeah, let's look at him. There, say hi to you. Man, you got creepy eyes. Been catching fish here in these seas for 30 years! That's some friggin' years, bud. You ever got into a tussle? I mean, when I was younger, yeah, I did. Kind of a little bit. Yeah. Nothing like when I've been like an adult, no. This guy is a comparable villain to Majora, yeah. Hasn't helped my fishing at all. I think we need better rods. What's worse is water has gotten murky. When I ship out, I always lose my way and so I'm in the back to shore. There's a Zora floating lifelessly out in the bay, but there's probably no one helping him by now. Look at that. A lesson after those freaking Gerudo women. Kidnapped a sentient creature and made a child take creep shots of him. Yeah. He's definitely something else. Did I turn off my... I did. Da-da-ding, bidding, bidding. Oh, just any guitar as well, a full Lego guitar. Yeah, that's the art part of it, right? Get me to shore. Surely. Let's go. It's so funny to me it was left in MM3DS. You would think Nintendo said, "Whoa, this part's a little controversial." I don't know if that might be more of a Japan thing, that they might not care as much for it, really. Especially at the time, in like the mid-2015s, or mid-2010s, yeah. When I was younger, a kid choked me out randomly, and I also got detention and had to write... Wait... Jesus! Also, it didn't generate any buzz. Exactly, yeah. It's one of those, like, really tiny, risque kind of things. Nothing really major. Also, I love these very polygonal birds. I appreciate these birds. Oh, I got to talk to him. Now listen. I just wanted to know what those chords were. No, it's like, yeah, it's okay. It's a C minor. Okay. Na 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 na. Yes, I know it keeps on praying around stuff. Okay. Frickin'. Very nice and simple chords. I probably am playing that part wrong, but you know, it kind of makes sense. Anyways. 1, 2, 3. Oh, baby, you listen to me. I'm not going to continue doing that. The carnival's beginning soon. We're the ones waiting to see. That girl. The woman. Played some strange eggs. Lost her voice. She forced a little bit too hard, let me tell you. Baby! Yeah, freaking gosh darn Gruto pirates. Pow and bam, let me tell you. Some good onomatopoeias. Yeah, it's onomatopoeias. Heal my soul, let me tell you. Try solo in art school, wannabe. I'll give her a shot. Art school wannabe. I'm like super gassy right now. Like burpy. I don't know, I just had to exclaim that. Hey! They put in, somebody made a freaking thing for Desert Mother No by ABBA. What songs by ABBA do they have? Sorry. Been waiting for you. My mama said. Ooh, Chiquitita. Actually, I should really learn that song. I actually really wanted to. Knowing me, knowing you is one of my favorite ones, I'm gonna need to try that one. Anyways, sorry. Art school wannabe. Wanabe. Art school wasabi. Let's see. Just breathing out there. Freaking Link's just killing people. Making people just disappear. Did he just die? Yes, he did. Even though he's still moving. Technically, he was still alive. Now he's dead. Now he's gonna start rocking out. There you go. Pumping out the tunes. Oh, I guess I don't have it. I'll look it up after. I'll just write down art school. How about that? Okay. Art school girl. There's a lot of like art school song names. Alright, I need to go get the owl statue. I should have got some fish, really. Screaming bloody murder. Oh, I didn't mean to hold down like that. Ah, not again. There's some giant bolts, by the way. Give me the bird. It's by sorority noise. Sorority. Damn it. T. Noise. I did not spell that right. I did not spell that right. Okay, they don't have it on Rocksmith, but they do have no Halo. I will look it up here. Boink, and then art school when wasabi. Tabs. Alright, I got it. I'll do a little bit more in this game. And I'll look her up. Oh, dang it. Hey. Oh, wait, I don't need to be in here. I don't have fish. I can be fish. Oh my god, I mean to do the frickin' the beaver race again. That's gonna suck. The beaver race really blew last time I did that. I'm running into him. So what I can do is I can go over here. God, I love it whenever the song just goes all screwy. And I can go change my arrows. Nope. That one. There we go. Got a nice quick one. There we go. And then make it on down. Head over here. Oh, never mind. Oh, come here. Fine. Don't bother. I was like, perfect. I actually did not make it to work like that. That was terrible grammar. It's all the same. Oh, damn it. I didn't want to put it over that. Fine. You. And I need my bunny. Come on. No. That's the one, yeah. No, you guys are too far. One fish, two fish. Red fish, blue fish. Just carry a snack with me. I'll just do this. Okay, fine. Okay. I can go do the fish. Do the fish. I can drop off the fish. I still need to catch, I think, one or two more. I forgot how many fish you need for one. Again, the Lucky Link thing is only just gonna make it work on one fish, which is good because of what you need. Unless I should probably be bringing this back up here. Hold on a second here. Boink. Get in there. Boink and boink. There we go. Okay. No, this way. Yeah. Blah-da, blah-da. Blah-da, da-da-da. Blah-da. Diddly, diddly, diddly. Homework. Come on. There you go. One fish bigger, the other one ain't getting it. Yeah, I think I need like one more. Fish. Like some like murder fish. Actually, I do know of a better spot to get fish. Literally like right over here. Actually like right over here. Whoa, why is my frame rate just tanking? Too much movement. None of cores. I love that he actually has like a back door. It's only one fish though. That's fine. That is fine. No, it's got the stick. I forget if it's 4, if it's 3 or 4. It's one of the two. I got one more. I'll get a safety fish. I need a security fish. You didn't swing that in the water at all. You swung that in the air and you caught the fish. That's a pretty good bobble. Okay. Ba ba. Yeah. Ba ba ba. Okay. Security pufferfish getting lonely, I bet. Absolutely. I mean, these guys are almost as pufferfish as you get. Pufferfish as a friend. Alrighty. Let's keep on feeding fish. I think it was only 3. No, it was 4. Man. Yeah, it was 4. Oh no, he ate their fish. But that spit me out a heart. Yeah. Alrighty. No. There you go, that's the door. Okay. I guess just go do this right now. Just go over here, collect the stuff. It's still daytime, so I can at least go do the Romani quest afterwards. I'm going too far that way. Freaking love this place. Oh, I know what I should have got. Although, I do know what to do. Da, ba, Hey, you're about to watch some crazy shit here. If I do this right. What do you mean? I just jumped in the water. Screw you, lady. Your rusty ass metal. Friggin' clean it up, toss some paint on it. Got some Rust-Oleum. Maybe like the dots also move real time too. That's the other thing I was actually like looking at. Makes me smile. Okay. Good. Got that last boat to go. I'll be able to do the thing. I'm gonna swim onto the boat, take a picture, and get the rock out of here. Well, I mean, on forwards, but... Sucks that they turn like a circle. I mean to do this maybe a little bit better here. Okay. Let's find the boat. Get the boat. Damn it. Ah, damn it, I did it and I moved it. Shit. Ah, come on. So close. Come on. Here, let me just do a little bit of a spinnerooski here. I know it's getting dark too. It's hard to see it. As I say, as I just see it right here. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm on the boat. I'm on the boat. No. That's the one. Okay, and then... Sure. Alright, let's just get the rock on out of here. Oh, wrong button. Oh, there we go. Bounce. 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 Bounce with it. And the long stick of doom here. It's a long way up. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Okay. Oh, because my A's still on. Really growing to appreciate stone and cobblestone as building blocks. Stone looks awesome, and mixing cobblestones and mossy cob and site with it looks awesome. Yeah, no, it's it makes it into like a really good contrast. Don't need the bunny hood. No, no. That one. Okay. Time to frickin' rock on through here. Oh god, I can't see shit. Okay, I'm in the water. I can move this thing back on. There's a heart piece in here, which I need. That's fine, just swim for it. Boink. Alright. Let's just pull this one out. A good old friggin' couch. Okay. This would be fun to just walk underwater like that, just like literally at normal speed. Why? Alright. Through the door. Okay. Let's keep on going on forwards here. That wasn't even close at all. I don't know why I was panicking. Anyways. Okay. Da, 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 da. No. Definitely a root beer. I'm a fan of like Dr. Pepper and stuff like that when it comes to like cherry flavored drinks, really. Yeah, well, I'm at 12. The camera? The hell was that? It's just... That was really wonky. Anyways. No need to just panic. There we go. Okay. God dang it. Barks or mugs? I think both are pretty good, really. I don't really have like that much of a preference in root beer, really. I didn't mean to actually run into that one. Man, this band sucks. Barks has bite. Barks does have bite. Everybody's wrong. This is A and W. No. I play with motion so I don't have this problem. What do you mean? No! Because I let go of it. I need to paw mute. Well, I was gonna just fall right in a frickin' hole. There we go. Alright, let's get down. Wait, I don't need to. Wait, no, I do need to. Yeah, let's go up there anyways. Alright. Oh no, they get that small bite in their root beer? How? They put a tiny dog in it. Put a chihuahua. And every personalized bottle of Barks has a small chihuahua in it. Yeah, NW's root beer is pretty darn good. How's Summer tonight? Doing pretty good. She left the room actually a while ago. It's actually black pepper. No kidding. I guess that makes sense having like a spice in there, really, yeah. Oh, this is gonna suck. I don't have freaking stone mask. Wendy's, I can't stand McDonald's fries. It's like the only type of fry I just can't eat. I can't do it. Murdering women. Is it because I murdered women? Oh, don't run off, please. Thank you. Board ran out of weed. Time to play some good old 52 pickup. No. Shoot the ladies. Especially that one. Go, 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 go. No, 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 no. Frick. Floor it, floor it. There we go. Go, 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 go. It's A2 gummy veritables. Oh, we'll get good without death. I guess so. No comment. Probably, mostly because I just never done it. Go, 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 go. Get out of the way. Jump over, kick her all the way. No, I don't want to get the bees. Shit. Look at the remainder of a weed pen from like 3 years ago. Oh, jeez. Got that moldiness going on. I'm getting your penicillin in. I'll have everybody who's in here. I've grown to refer to most of the stream as my first online friends. Okay, anyways. I don't know, I had to look down for a second. Ladies don't like bees. The bee's knees. They better be getting the fuck on out of there. I need to get the stupid hook shot. Okay. Alrighty. Applying the old women be gone. Red moon. Made like a hockey stick and gotten the fuck out of there. Absolutely. Applebee's for the wings and wontons tacos. I've never been to either Applebee's or Olive Garden. No, I don't want to do that. I was just jamming. Okay. Two things here. No, not that one. Nope. Someone's losing their virginity. There you go. Somebody's out there scoring. And it's not the Toronto Maple Leafs. Let me tell you something. Oh, get out of here. No, just smack him. Thank you. Oh, this is my jam. Paid over $1 million USD for the liquor license. No shit. Kills your Bellsprout or Bulbasaur. The Spellsprout line is definitely the weakest link. I can definitely tell you out because I'm Link. Yeah, I should probably just go over there. Be like the easiest one over there. Let's roll. No, that one. Yeah, up. There we go. Like I say, man, it definitely depends on who's cooking that night too. Go, go, go. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Never noticed that her shirt is like kind of plaid. Really nice. You know, it's definitely more like armor. I'll show you the old slashy business. Ah, there you go. It's got a poker a little bit. Genesect the Jirachi. Elects himself the friggin' legendaries. Taco Bell or KFC. I can definitely tell you for certain of a doubt, even though I haven't had like Taco Bell in like forever, I'd probably still prefer it over KFC. Oh, get out of here. Everybody in the pool. Well, actually, I got everybody out of the pool. I'm in the pool. $20. Once ate $75 worth of Taco Bell in one sitting, had diarrhea for a week. I freaking bet. Not legendary links, they're mythical. Come on, I'm sorry. I'm out of touch with the pocket monsters, okay? Alrighty, women, kick me out. And that's her turn to poke me a little bit. It was worth it? Oh, dude, I freaking bet. I used to make myself just absolutely sick with this McDonald's food, and it was definitely worth it. What am I doing? I could just freaking play guitar out here. No, I should have the play guitar underwater thing on. I didn't download it. No, I should have it. Yeah, just kick me out. Who's better, Muck or Entei? Muck definitely has a name. In an actual Pokemon battle, I think Entei would definitely win. Here's the thing though, Muck has pretty good physical defense. So Muck would probably be able to stand like a bit of a chance. But like, definitely Entei has like the better stats. They're both physical both physical Pokemon. So like, I don't know. We need to have like a thing. Can't hurt that. He's just glob of goo. Then again, he is pretty much like oil. You could just burn it. Third choice. Right, who's the best looking out of the dogs? For me, it's definitely Suicune, because I love water Pokemon. Muck is definitely very toxic to touch. And that's why you don't touch him. I think he has a poison point. I I didn't press that. That's fine. I mean, of course, because also my settings are also very, very sensitive. That's okay. Oh, excuse me. Alrighty, let's go save ourselves a seahorse. Dang it. It does look delicious though. Oh god. I mean, he is purple. Purple's great. Man, excuse me. Stomach's getting a little bit upset right now. Weird. Yeah, this Pokemon Diamond on DS. Man. Bring back some memories. Alrighty. Oh yeah, that's right. Now you have to talk to it. I will. I am interested in the fish. It is a rare fish. There's only 2 of them. Selling at the carnival. Man, just seahorse trafficking. Alright, here's a good back shot of her. I had a picture like that, like what, one over the back of the head of frickin' Gerudo. So yeah, for the best team I can get as shinies and then gain in some later gens. Make a shiny perfect IVEV to Battle Tower team, true. Man, I haven't done Battle Tower stuff in like forever. I just have my online team just kind of do it, really. A lot of them just kind of like can handle it themselves until like I actually made like a proper team. But even then, like the Pokemon that can mostly just handle themselves, like just did really good in the Battle Tower stuff. Boing, 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 boing. Alrighty, you gotta let me out a friggin' free bird here. Cause Lord knows I can change. Looks more like the gold dust. Man, you're bigger in real life. I do have strange powers. Not gonna follow you yet. No, screw off. I have shit to do, bud. Let's do this. Okay, I'm gonna go to Zora's Domain, pop open the thing. I'm gonna probably pass the time so I can go do the ghosts. And then I need to come back here. And then in the afternoons when I go do the shooty thing with Mrs. Lady Person. Crimea. Hi. No, I don't want what you're selling. No, neither do you. Do that. I didn't play Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. The last one I did was just like, last time I did the Battle Tower stuff was in, no, I want a surface. Last time I did Battle Tower stuff was in Black and White too. Alright. Give him one of those. Imagine a Bellsprout salad with French dressing. Jesus. What's up, lady pants? You're not wearing any pants. Anyways, okay. Oh, yeah, no, I was like wondering why the hell was it playing that sound, but that's because I have to play also New Wave Bossa Nova. I forgot I could play it like far away from her. Yeah, I need to go back to the ranch. The best Pokemon games on Switch, not really saying a lot though, yeah. Unfortunately, it's just remakes too. I mean, yeah, definitely. There's like Tangela as well. Tangela. I was about to pull out the camera. Oh my god, this is actually gonna be a lot of fun doing this. I'm actually not kidding either. You. Walking salad. Magic carpet chips. I didn't do anything yet. 3 o'clock. Maybe hopefully this doesn't ruin it. There we go. How's it going? Alright, on time. They do move forward a little bit. Okay. I love the fact that we just turned frickin' Legend of Zelda into a first-person shooter. So I would love to have like first-person view like permanently in the game. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I need to do. Oh wait, that way. I know I don't need to do this, but this is a lot of fun. No! What Pokemon would be the most delicious to eat? Probably Magikarp. Well, probably one of the fish Pokemon. Milk Tank, because it's steak. Just gotta like frickin' sneak around the corner, gotta strafe a little bit. Gotta get those strafing strats in. If you look down, it's just like 007. We're getting the speed running. Bam! Oh no, frame rate dropped. Anyways, okay, I'm done. I'm not doing this though. This is fun. I really should have changed the time. Yeah, it's gonna take forever. Alright, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I think I detuned my guitar twisting it like that. I did. That's fine. What about the eyeball Pokemon unknown? I mean, probably. There's definitely some foods I eat just like the eyes of. Like a friggin' eyeball frogs in Ocarina of Time. God, this is a blast. It's just little stuff like this that just makes the game like just like, you know, a degree better. I didn't mean to turn that way. Now let's murder it again. Hold on a second, I gotta get this damn it! Put in a bowl of water and have yourself alphabet soup, quite literally. Be friggin' one. Couch giving thanks to. Perfect. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, a bottle. Little hero. Who am I, Sunsei? Oh no, sorry, that's a little conqueror. That joke still stands, whatever. Perfect. Frickin' right. Look at that. We kick ass. Give Squidward the alpha boob soup. It says, get a job. I definitely played that wrong, but whatever. You know, sometimes, you know, I actually do feel bad for Squidward, especially growing up and watching back SpongeBob. Sometimes I really do feel bad. I do feel like, you know, bad for Squidward. You know, some of the crap that he went through. Okay, I don't need to do anything up until 6 o'clock at night. I really have the ability. I should have done that first, really. I should have done the freaking little cat accuracy. So here's the thing. I did. Audio's crackling. Ooh, okay. Give me a moment. There we go. Okay. Boink. Okay. So let me just fix the audio crackling first. I might crash freaking OBS again. So yeah, I did crash OBS again. Alright, hold on a second. And also cut out the song, music of my game. I don't know why it crashes on me. I forgot what I did to make the music work again in this game, other than just save and re-enter. Yeah, give me a moment. The other thing you need to do is this. Okay, you're working. You're not. I'm back. Yeah, sometimes it just crashes willy-nilly. Oh, is this doing the thing again on... oh, no, it's working again. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm back. Alright, and sound decided to pop back up. Apparently, OBS is not a great program. Oh, yeah, no, so for some reason... It just looks like this for me. No, it's... No, it's... No. No. There you go. I can see that. Look at that. But I did get the map that does show you, like, exactly where you're supposed to be, but clouds look fine, underneath doesn't. I don't know if that's a setting I might need to change here, actually. Here, I'll try doing that. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm still in front. I just realized that. Hold on, hold your horses. Your horses better be held. There we go. What is it, voodoo magic? The magic of me playing games with my guitar. Jesus. Yeah, apparently, like, freaking stomach's been feeling weird. And, I don't know. I'm just mumbling myself now. But yeah, no, I actually, yeah, no, it's, everything's playable, so, like, you can see me on the map. Everything's movable. Is it difficult? It took a while for me to get used to it. I'm about over 600 hours in just playing with my guitar with video games. I've gotten way more used to it now. It was difficult at first, mostly because, like, you know, you would never really... Man, in the future's wild. Yeah, absolutely. Here, I'll give you a bonus, too. I'm also playing a Lego guitar. I have a whammy bar strapped to it as well, which works. Which, did I crash that? Or is it just on that? Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. Now I can actually make it work. I also have a MIDI pedal. But yeah, everything works on here. Freaking the longer I watch, the crazier it gets. The craziest part is I also have a Switch controller strapped to my headstock. So I get both gyro controls and rumble as well. And it works. I don't use the buttons on it. I just have like a rubber band just to keep it on. And yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you real quick. Why did I minimize it? Alright, there we go. Okay. So if I bring this out, I can move around. Oh, whoops. I can move around. Look at this. Look at this shit. It's like I'm playing Doom. You're a wizard, Harry. Oh, absolutely. I'm a hairy wizard, man. Let me tell you. But yeah, no, it took me a long time to figure out. Okay, so the way I used to do it before was with abject audio input, which was cool to use at first, but it sucked, I'll be honest with you. After playing a couple games with it, I kind of developed my own way of doing it. And it's basically like almost controller perfect. I have polyphonic input, so if I play like a chord, it will do multiple inputs. So if I just play like a D chord, you'll see my my input viewer, and I can do multiple inputs at once. What happens with chords? Yeah, it works. Everything. Well, I mean, certain chords it'll fight with each other. It's just, I just know the questions that people want to ask. But yeah, no, it get out of here. But yeah, no, like it's just like, you know, it took me a while to get everything working. I also got an expression palette as well, so you can see me kind of like just going front and back. So if I want to, I could also just do whammy bar and guitar work here. So I also have analog input, so I can even just slow walk if I want to. So if I need to do anything, if like just slow amounts, I can just do that. And then my guitar is all digital input, so it's just like, you know, the 4 cardinal directions. It's a man of the people, absolutely. I'm the guitar of the people. I didn't do the skull house. That was terrible grammar again. I didn't do the Skulltula house. But I can do this at least for now, and I can do the rest of the Pirate's Fortress. Yeah, no, I just got super used to it. 24 karat gold Skulltulas, absolutely. That might be a little bit too high. Favorite cheese? Blue. I must be 24 karat because they're so weak. You know what? Yeah, you're kind of true with that. I think it must be like super heavy too. I don't know why they don't really do much. What do you mean I'm not close enough? There we go. Link's had a dream that all games are shredded equal. Absolutely. I do have 500 coins. I don't need to use that. I need to go over here. Bruno Mars probably posts them. Every game has an equal opportunity to be shredded apart, let me tell you. Although this part sucks. I have done it before, and it's not great. Chicken nugget or chicken strips? Technically make chicken strips out of chicken nuggets. You can just strap them together. Do-do. Ba-na-ma-na-ma. Come here. Come here. Goron Race Nightmare. So I have a mod that's called Lucky Link. It just let me win. But yes, I actually do have a video on my YouTube channel. When I did it with abject audio input, it took me forever. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. No, I've done it before, and it took me just forever to do it. I think it took me like 20-something tries. Insanity Manatee. Dude, it definitely was Insanity Manatee. These guys are definitely zonked out. Look at his eyes. This guy's just peeking out. Now give me your bottle. There are 2 minutes. Alright, let's do this. This one, I have to actually do it. Legitimately. Alright. Beaver's buzzing, absolutely. He's definitely feeling himself. Okay. Everything's going alright. Oh, don't hit the tree. See Elon make deepfakes where he smokes weed and invents a new rocket? No. Whoops. Shit. Nope, there we go. That's the one. I got abstract audio input. I don't think I'm setting up correctly, no matter, not that matters right now. Yeah, no, it took me a while to get it working properly. It's definitely something to fight with. But I'll tell you right now, you could use it to beat Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Super Mario 64 with. No, why do my controls this? Ah! Oh, get through it. Dude, camera. No! There we go. Are you kidding me? I have to get through the thing. Oh my god. Come on. No, Link. Hurry. Hurry. Oh my god. That was close. Zooted. There you go. He's definitely zootered. And that's not good. That's not good. As my voice is cracking. Excuse me. So the thing you have to know with abject audio input, it, best Dorito. Honestly, the nacho cheese one's great. I love the cheeseburger kind. Voice cracking. It's definitely the spirit, the watery spirit. I like the jalapeno one though. That one's also really good. Oh my god, I was about to friggin' say. Bowl classic BBQ. Oh yeah, sorry. The thing with abject audio input, when you do get it working, the one thing you need to keep in mind is that you don't want to move your picking hand into a different spot, because the sound will take that into account. Thank you. Alright, and then we cut a Larry here. And then we pull a, or we cut a Randy, and then we pull a Larry. There we go. There we go. This is going much better. This is one of the wildest gaming things I've seen. Hell yeah, it's good to hear. Oh, damn it. No, don't do that. Oh, God, don't go around it like that. Nah, I'm happy people... no, it's all good. Hey, man, I'm streaming, right? So I'm trying to just give my focus to the people. Nah, it's all good. Don't worry. It's one of the wildest gaming things I've seen. What's happened if you play Stairway to Heaven. First, I have to learn it. Surprisingly, I've actually never learned Stairway to Heaven, actually, speaking of which. I think if you play Stairway to Heaven, you just win. Automatic win. We underestimated you. And the shit that you underestimated. A cheat code, yeah, exactly. I might try Yakuza game with my bass. Kind of thought that's how it does audio translation, but my problem is having it listen to my bass when I fret it. It might be too low. Yeah, because you have to get it to listen to it. To like what the frequencies you're playing. You should be able to get like a range of like 5 notes. Oh, thank you for the follow, dude. That's much appreciated. It reaches like a 5-note kind of thing, and then it was really weird for me to set it up too. It took me a while to get it working. Morton earned it. Oh, dude, much appreciated, man. Again. I'll race. 10 seconds less. Alright, let's do this. Then you gotta set up all your controls and stuff, which that part's not the worst. Cool Ranch. Yeah, I remember Cool Ranch being not too bad. I had no idea what I was doing when I was walking into it. Yeah. It's probably one of the last things people expect. I've been watching a Dark Souls playthrough set up, and that's how I found you 3 days ago. No kidding. So funny enough, that's actually for me it was through Family Jewels, because he just found the program one day and he actually set it up. That was like years ago. I wanted to play it sooner, but like I had my thumb dislocated for 2 years, so I started it last year, and it was a blast. I had so much fun. Intense dill. Really? Yeah. I'm surprised that they get rid of like dill, because I know like dill is like one of people's actual favorite flavors. Family Jewels does his metal covers video game music, does he? Yeah. That's gangsta as fuck. Hell yeah. He also streams as well, not with his guitar, but like he also does like speedruns and stuff. He did do abject audio input for a bit playing Mario 64. I did actually talk to him, or like if he actually does really want to try doing an actual setup, I can definitely help him out with it. The only unfortunate thing is, abject audio input is a really good way to start if you really want to, like, you know, have fun with it. Especially like, you know, calmer games, it's doable. If you're doing more energetic games, kind of like Legend of Zelda, it's still doable. Hard as shit. And like freaking, but like I just stuck out with it. Smash Bros. I've also played Smash Bros. I played people with my guitar on Melee with with my guitar, and yeah. Excuse me again, man. I'm not having a great day stomach-wise. Oh, that's not what I want you to do, swimming. Why? Oh my god. Melee's your favorite to this day? Hell yeah, mine too, honestly. I used to play competitively back in the day. Classic, absolutely. Hi, cat. Gauntlet? Oh man, I really want to play the NES version of it. I know Gauntlet Legends is also a pretty fun game. I forgot that can happen. I might add Gauntlet into my list of games I should play. Right now I've been on definitely a Zelda kick. Well, Zelda randomizer, I didn't get a randomizer set up, so I just said screw it, I'll just try beating this game 100%. Dark Legacy. I definitely have played Dark Legacy. It's definitely been a long time for me myself. Can Rick get some Smash, let me tell you. Yeah, if I actually break out my controller, if I go into actual try-hard mode. And place your bets. Yeah. I could definitely give some people like a run for their money. Man, I went a lot better. still stuck? Oh, you're good. I got my money on the guitar controller, man. Give that to him. I wonder if he'll leave us alone, little brother. Wanna quit, big brother? It's great because I could also just play a little bit one-handed too, and just pet my cat in the meantime. Please let it be over. Sure. It gave me what I was looking for. Oh, break my neck! Oh, no, I'm safe. Broke my arm. Mom says to me, at least get one stock, yeah. Mom said it was my turn. But anyway, it's a lot of fun. I still enjoy Melee. Okay. Oh, Cartman, yeah. Okay. Grab the rest of the crap in here. I'll do the frickin' other thing. Mostly just want to also do the cremiest stuff before I forget. Some about artificial flavor just pisses me off. Really? Like, maybe not like the dill part, because like I know the dill part of it is definitely just a flavoring, like the spices. But yeah, artificial like pickle, I can definitely understand that part. Oh my god, I can actually hook shot in here. I don't have stone mask. That's fine. There we go. Do that. No, get out of here. You broke my music. No, no, no. Shit. Whoops. Oh, God. Yeah, go down. My kind of music. Salvador Dali, your music right up. I know, right? The freaking fish did. I know the name. It's been a while, so I don't really understand the reference all that much. Melting Clocks guy, yes. No, I didn't want Deku Scrub. There we go. Okay. And then boink. Oh, no. Oh, yep. Bunny hood. Da, 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 banana, banana. It makes it so much better, man. Oh my god, I love that so much. Wrong one. Okay, I'm actually gonna need to whip my guitar this way. Yeah, there we go. No, 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 no. This one. There we go. Hell yeah. Hardest game for you so far? Pizza Tower would definitely be up there. Funny enough, it'd be in between Pizza Tower and Minecraft. Probably pizza. Or genre game. It depends on what you need to do in the game, really. Hey, right in the shins, lady. I just cut you like frickin' vertically. Split your abs. Give your abs an abscess. No, that's when it goes outside. Okay. Actually, no, hardest game for you so far, Elden Ring, because I'm playing that blind. I did start Elden Ring last year. I didn't continue with it, but I had a lot of difficulty with that. Mostly it's because I'm not used to it, right? So. Oh, get out of here. No, I don't want... Sure, grab it. I agree with the music. Come on. Because, like, Elden Ring has so many different pieces to it that I have to learn. And I'm not used to it. So it would definitely be Elden Ring to be, like, one of the hardest games I've played so far. No. That one, and then you this. Yeah. Just go, just go, just go. No, I actually have to go this way. Yeah. So far, like, a lot of games actually have been pretty difficult for me. Even Luigi's Mansion was also pretty hard. There really is not that much of an easy game. Although, with me getting used to Legend of Zelda, it is kind of starting to be a little bit nicer on me, especially now that I got the controls down. But again, it's because also gyro controls makes it so much easier to play. Okay, I don't need to get that. So good, man. I love it so much. The fact that this works is great. Oh, don't you bet on it. I'm getting out of here. That was two. This is a work of art. Absolutely. Just everything's just been so good on this so far. Wrong way. That one. I'd love to try this out. Hell yeah. Like I said, if you're able to try to stomach it, abject audio input is definitely one way to try it. But if you're... Oh, okay. So I have a mod called Man, This Band Sucks. So whenever you take a hit, the music screws up. So that's why it keeps on getting really weird whenever I get hit. When I read that, I freaking burst out laughing. I'm like, okay, I need that. No. That one. Just like that, I just got hit by the freaking pearly clam here. Get up. Is this here? No, that way. Just getting in touch with the whole streaming world. True. I mean, what I'm doing right now is pretty unique, and honestly, so to put it this way is like, technically, okay, so it's weird to say that, like, technically I've had years of streaming experience, mostly of like helping set up. I did like other stuff before. Just, you know, like helping out with like, you know, like Smash tournaments and stuff like that. I've done videos for that before. This was like years and years ago. Then I did like a very small period of me doing just random streams of me playing Stunt Race FX. It wasn't until last year that I actually took it way more seriously. I did it seriously from January till like mid-March, and then that's when I started like trying to figure out my controls. Why am I voice cracking? And now I'm doing this. The amount of people who have streamed with their guitar is very small. Cracking. Yeah, my voice is just cracking. Is this razor cracking? Yeah, the amount of people who've been playing games with their instruments, let alone guitar, is very small. I'm not the only person who've played video games with a guitar. Actually, like one person said earlier, they watched somebody play Dark Souls with a guitar and they tried fixing it, making it work. You're a unicorn, dude. I am. I was talking to like one streamer about it there, and like, dude, and he was like, man, you have the hardest clutch on one of the most craziest niches ever. But that was when I was playing Mario Bazzer, which is a deck builder ROM hack of Mario 64. That was fun to play too. Let alone that, I'm also playing it on a Lego guitar too. So it's even, you know, I just you know, pushed it a little bit further with just the craziness. This gangster as fuck. Nostalgia City, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, playing old games with Legos, so let me tell you. That's pretty much what it is. I actually don't have that on my tag, actually. I should put that on my tag. Yeah, I don't think I put Lego in my tag at all. I'll check that out later. I got minor things I need to fix. Hi, Cat. She's really wanting me to stop. I kind of want to do... there's like 2 things I want to do before I stop tonight, but I don't know. It just took me too much. I remember getting Legos in the mail when Lego was actually good in the 90s. Order off the magazines. Yeah. Man, like... Legos up until the end of 2000s... was really good. 90s Lego was some of the best. The best, yeah. Cause like you got like the freaking like the racer set, the Islander set, you got the freaking pirate set, the freaking old space set. The alien ships are my favorite, dude. The space helicopter is still one of my favorite sets, and I don't have it. I would love to build it one day. But yeah, racers for me, because again, I love cars and stuff like that there, and like freaking, that was like the thing I always want to try to build. So I always loved like the racer sets. But the space sets were definitely the next one up. The police set, yeah, those ones were really good. A lot of the city sets were really good, too. They were just fantastic back in the day. Insectoids, yeah, that's another one. And then there was also Alpha Team. That one also really dug, too. They got some pretty good sets. Which I'm pretty sure is the Alpha Team one I was talking about. The underwater base one. I have one of their scuba ones there, and... oh my god, Cat. Yes, I know. I'm trying to save. They had some mechs, but no, they weren't big robots. They mostly had like scuba stuff. They had like sea-doos. They also had like a wintry one as well. Okay, actually, you know what? I've pulled it out once before. One of my favorite sets of late. Now I'm happy I got it because I know it's like very short-lived. Yes, I know it's going crazy. No, why is it going nuts? No, why did that program crash? Here, let me fix it. I gotta fix it. No, I gotta do it going the other way. There we go. Stopped it. Yep. Nope. Fix it. Again. Again, my controls are like super custom, so things break and things crash quite frequently if I don't do things the right way. Also, I need to charge my friggin' controller, my Switch controller, so I can then do gyro again. But yeah, no. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Ow. Yeah, but one of my favorite sets. Yes, cat. Hold on a second. I'll give you some. A little bit dusty, but yeah, this is probably one of my more favorite modern Lego sets that came out. Is the ship in a bottle? Like a super cool friggin' set. 'Cause I always love like stuff like this. There's like a red thing, and it's just getting knackered by my thing. Forgive me. Oh my god, gotta pick up these paper clips again. The other one. Somewhere. Bring the rest later. That stuff on the floor. That's a... Oh my god. Oh, sorry, yeah. Yeah, no, that was a Lego ship in a bottle. It was a Lego bottle. It was like a Lego ship in a bottle set. Definitely one of my favorite ones from these days. Also, I love how it's like frickin' green screening my face. Yeah, it's one of my more favorite modern sets. Is a ship in the bottle one. Actually, you see that white guitar in the background? That's also a Lego acoustic. Here, I'll pull it out. They're new and about done. Might as well show off the goods. And you only if you play Wonderwall. I don't even know how to play Wonderwall. But yeah. But yeah, no, legit Lego acoustic. I'll give you move this thing further. Bam, there we go. Yeah. Very blown out because of the lighting right now, but that's fine. But yeah, no, full acoustic. Bam. Doink. I also have a pickup in it. Either Smash 2. That. Sorry if that was very loud. I really got grease that. I don't know if that comes out. I need to listen to that. I don't like acoustic guitars, but damn, that's a sick acoustic. Dude, it's fantastic. Love it. It's also with the sharp edges too, so it just hurts like a son of a bitch. But yeah, no, again, like, I don't know, I freaking love like building Lego freaking instruments. I actually do have actual guitars. I actually did a showcase earlier of other stuff too. But yeah, no, I freaking love this thing too. Barely heard that, but I'm a shitty phone speak. Oh, okay. Yeah, and this thing's not like the loudest either. There's a couple things I need to change on this to make it better. It's too attached on the front. The squeaks. Oh, the squeak from the yeah, from the arm. But yeah, with this thing, it needs a bit of fixing up to make it sound a little bit better, because there's one part of it where like there's a large aluminum plate. I stupidly put a bunch of Lego pieces around it to connect it to the top, and I shouldn't have done that. I should have just left it a gap and then connected it to the top. Because right now it's taken up way too much of the top, and it's not letting it resonate enough. Holy crap. Might take a freaking Pepto-Bismol. And yes, it is very easy to break. And none of this is glued either, except for maybe the aluminum with the base plate on the top and the flat pieces on the bottom. Other than that, the string pegs are basically just the axles with the freaking I think it's a bushing piece. I forget what it's called technically. And that part is glued because I want to be able to use this like a tuning peg, so you can actually pull it out, change the strings. But yeah, no, freaking love this thing. This thing's fantastic. I'll give a closer look at this there. Bam. I put the bridge, you know, technically it's taking up the entire top and then the strings are off, but whatever. It's a thought that counts. And yes, I can break it. I've broken it before and had to refix it. But yeah, oh yeah, that's right. The other thing too is I got right over here, like a guitar pedal. It's just a love pedal purple. No, not purple plexi. It's the silver jubilee in this. It's an LM 386 chip in it, if you know what that is. It's a basically it's like a power like an op amp, but it's a very strong one, so I can use it like a power amp. I have a Marshall amp out there. I can stick the preamp into this thing, and if I actually in between it, I should use a parametric EQ, and I can actually use this thing as like a power amp, and I can plug it into my computer and actually get like an actual like tube amp with a solid state power amp into my computer. Unfortunately, I'll be back someday. I work a stupid job, so it might just be just like Arnold. I'll be back. That's fine, man. Hey, thanks for being around, man. But yeah, I stream every day starting from about 7:30. Sometimes I'll be a little bit late, depending if I go for like a late walk or if I'm testing stuff out or if I'm just trying to work on stuff just like off screen, not related to streaming, which I kind of did today. But yeah, I try to start every single day around 7:30, and yeah, I usually try to stick to one game at a time right now. And right now I've been just on a huge Zelda kick, so I'll probably be playing a lot of Zelda for days to come. But yeah, no, man, it's been great. Yeah, although speaking of like leaving there, I might leave tonight. Never a bad time for Zelda kick. Absolutely not, man. It's always a good time for Zelda kick. Hi, cat. So wait for me. Oh, man. One of my goals is to beat all the music. The music's just too good. Exactly. That's one of the biggest things. One of my goals is to try to beat all the Zelda games. I've beaten Zelda 1, I've beaten Zelda 2, I've beaten Ocarina of Time multiple times now, even randomizers, beaten Majora's Mask. This is going to be the third time. Second time, sorry. The randomizer I failed at. I've beaten... That's about it. Yeah. I'm an audio guy, so the music and sounds are usually my favorite parts of games. Same. Absolutely same. You're in the right friggin' spot, bud. Chrono Trigger is fantastic. Dude, frickin'... what's the character's name there? It's been a while since I've played Chrono Trigger. Frickin' Shiloh's theme? DS rules? Yes. So... Actually, my buddy let me borrow his Chrono Trigger back in the day, and I freaking loved it when I actually played through it. When Seen and Memories of Green, yeah. Oh, she's gonna lay down in the chair. Okay. And fantastic, just games all around. But yeah, no, when you actually get into like the that mid period there, I think it's like the 12,000s. Although Tyranno Layer is definitely also one of my favorite songs because it just hits so hard. Want to buy Chrono Cross on the Switch? That's right, eh? They did re-release it. And I'll be back someday. Thanks for that. Super cool. Hey, no problem, man. Thanks for being on. Thanks for stopping on by. Yeah, Chrono Cross. I think only one of the characters that was in Chrono Trigger actually makes it back. Take care, man. Have a good night. I think one of the characters... Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted to do a guitar thing. Not that one. Although Mask Quest is something to look into. Yeah, I need to take care of my whole stomach thing going on. Alright. Sorry Noise, Art School Wannabe. There's a solo of it. Lead line. Oh, I know what they're playing. Excuse me. It's a classic. It's a classic frickin' harmonic kind of lick. It's actually pretty cool because like freaking even the Monomark has one in their songs. Okay, you know what? Hold on a second. Let me just do this. I'll just save again. Yes, good. Okay. Wait. Do that. I won't play any Rocksmith tonight. Mostly, again, my stomach is starting to act up a little bit there, and I'm just going to go take care of that afterwards. But I will do the whole solo-y thing. Google account? No. Boink. And then I am going to close this. Yeah. No, not that. Okay, good. Okay. It starts like here. So it's like might be a good idea for actually me tuning English. Nice. Oh god. Oh, okay. No, it goes up. Okay, my bad. Okay. And then it goes back to it. Goes up here again, then it goes. Something like that. It's such a classic thing to do, though. The whole D&G kind of harmonic thing. Okay, give me a second here. Let me see if I can actually aren't. Cool. Wanna be a sorority noise. Wiping my eyes maybe I'm my own greatest fear. Now, see, that wasn't what was put on there. Why was that just a lead line? Where the hell's the solo? Oh, right there. Doy. I didn't go down a little bit more. So, okay. Something like that. Yeah, it's freaking just like, okay, let's play that back a little bit here. Freaking sliding up. Why am I getting like such a dead note there? And then it goes big old lead line down. And a little bit down. There we go. Then we go up to about here. Oh, okay, go. No, up here. Did I go too high? Yeah, right there. 17. There we go. That's all the notes for it. I did hear it. That goes like a little bit. Jesus, that goes a little bit like frickin' a little bit crazy with the frickin'. I screwed up. Okay. I'm gonna try the intro to Poor Boxer Shorts. Same band, I'm guessing. Okay. Poor Boxer Shorts. By Mom's Jeans. Okay, that's the one. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So it goes something like frickin'. That might be better without distortion. I turn off the thing. Okay, hold on a second. Let me just go into here. This feels definitely like a no distortion kind of thing. Let's see. Let's bypass. Yeah, boink. Whoops. No, I'm playing it right. Oh, whoops. No, I'm not. And you got yourself friggin' power chords. Then you got one of these. How close was I to sounding like Mom's Jeans? Poor Boxer Shorts. I don't know how I stumbled onto the stream, but damn, thank you. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, actually, just there you go. Show you like a guitar as well. I'm almost done right now, but like I just finished up playing some Majora's Mask. It's so my stream. I'm almost done, unfortunately. But like I stream video games playing with my guitar, and yeah. At the end of it, sometimes I'll do fun stuff. There, people like mention like songs they want to try me to like, or want me to try just like playing off without not knowing how it sounds like. Helps me practice a little bit too. Okay, how's this starting sound? Not bad. Okay, so yeah, actually it wasn't too far off. Absolutely insane. Subbed. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. We'll watch the shit out of this VOD. Hell yeah. I just finished up. So okay, yeah. Yeah, I actually did quite a lot today in Majora's Mask. Oh, dude. Today was actually a lot of fun. Okay, so one thing I will mention was doing the ranch ghosts. probably one of the funnest things I've ever done in Majora's Mask so far. I've been playing the Majora's Mask recomp, and it was the stuff I had to do in that was just fantastic. Or I just did. Actually, I didn't have to do it. I just did it the way I wanted to do it, and it was just so good. Yeah, thank you very much, man. Thank you for the sub again. Holy shit. Yeah. Especially if you just dropped in too. I start streaming every single day, 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. And yeah, well, I try to start a little bit before then, but usually I try to play games around that point. YouTube saw that I did a co-op randomizer on stream, saw my guitar searches, and was like, I got a guy. Yeah, I got a guy for you. It seems to happen a lot with people where like it's just like, hey, I was just watching a video and like it just recommended me this. So it's like just popped on your stream and then boom, there you go. Guy playing video games with a guitar. Also, sorry if my face cat, it looks funny there. I have a freaking magenta background and it's just my cat knocked it down. Yeah, I have a 16 stars, some of best with 25 minutes with a guitar. I have 28. My best time so far is 28 minutes. I have a run of it on my channel, and I do want to get back to that at some point. But I've gotten such a huge freaking kick of just wanting to play not Majora's Mask, but Zelda. I have a lot of backlog. You'll see I've played like a lot of like absolutely insane. This is cool as fuck. Hell yeah, thank you very much, man. And it's only just gotten better. So I have right here on me, I have a Switch controller. As you can see, it's strapped down. It's still on. It's strapped down with a button held down just so it doesn't turn off. Here, before you blow up. Thank you very much. My favorite game you beat is either Luigi's Mansion or Minecraft. Dude, hell yeah. Also, super appreciative for that comment there, Navi boy. But yeah, Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Mansion was a blast, and Minecraft was so freaking cool to try. I would love to try it again. If there's, I think there might be gyro controls, which would make it so much easier to fight stuff. It was cool trying it the way I did it, but I think if I tried it again, if I can get gyro working with it, it's going to be even better. Dude, it's so much fun because like I have like I'm pretty much using my entire body for actually playing games. It's not just a guitar thing either. I'm actually like twisting and everything because of gyro. But yeah, no, unfortunately you just caught me right at the end of the stream there. I'm just hanging out, jamming out to some tunes, shooting the shit. Something across the stream while talking about my stream into intro ideas to my friend because in VC is insane. Hell yeah. Oh man, like freaking I'm happy I've been consistently streaming. It's been a blast. And like because of everything I have and things I could still change up, and even just like the type of games I could play too, it's just never ending fun, really. It's just been a blast. And like, you know, I still got like other things I could try too, but like just doing shit with the guitar right now, it's just been fantastic. I don't really have plans to really change all the guitar too. It's just been too good. But yeah, no, I've been just like trying to play every game that I can. Yeah, I've beaten like, you know, like it's not just like Zelda and Mario I play too. I've also like you just said, like Minecraft and Luigi's Mansion, 2 games I played. I've beaten Diablo 2. I've beaten Hell difficulty with a Magic Arrow Amazon. I've beaten Pizza Tower. I've beaten Zelda 2. I've beaten Zelda 1. I've beaten Metroid. And there's still like, you know, a bunch of games that I still have like left to play, but like right now I've been just like having a huge kick of just playing Zelda right now. I definitely want to. Oh, you might have to teach me how to set this up. Time for DMC guitar player. Hell yeah! Against all odds after it deleted its file. Yes, my Switch deleted my file. My Switch on my main file. Yeah, my Switch deleted my file. I had to remake a new account. and frickin' or a new like Switch thing. I also I could play on console as well. I'm mostly playing on my computer right now, but I do have a console set up, and I can actually play my guitar into my Switch. And yeah, my Switch deleted my character, and I restarted it, and I was like, okay, let's actually do this. So mad it deleted my character, man. At some point, I definitely want to put a video up of like everything I do, because I'm at the point right now where everything's pretty much set up. There's not really much else left to change, and I'm still like changing some stuff. Holy shit, every sentence you say just gets cooler. Hell yeah. Again, there's literally no game off the table. Every game is doable. To some extent, really, but every game is doable. Elden Ring is also one that I want to do. I have started last year, but I know my computer struggled with it. But with how I set up my OBS, I think my computer can handle it now. I just need to might need to run my Twitch and my YouTube off my computer so I can like mushroom buddy, and buddy's a fun guy. Exactly. I'm all about the fun. I need to reset back up my frickin' green screen because a cat destroyed it. Pulled it down. But yeah, no, man, my stream, or my content's basically just Lego, music, and video games. And it's great, and I'm able to put all three together. It's basically... You have a Discord for me to join? I don't. Not currently. I want to wait on that. I'm pretty bad with Discord. I need to... I love that you call it green screen, so being so far from green. I know, right? At some point, I do want to set up a Discord, but right now, yeah. Oh, whoops. Whoa. Wrong one. No, not that one. Hold on a second. Filters. Bam. Magenta. Because I have a green guitar. It's a technical term at this point, pretty much, yeah. Basically, it's a chroma screen, really. That's what it is. I use magenta because I have a green electric guitar as well that I use. So, yeah. So I basically just had magenta, but I am getting to get a freaking green screen because my red guitars get green screened out. My red SG gets green screened out. My two Strats, one of them is a Sunburst, that gets green screened out. My red one, completely green screened. But my Airline stays. You can't win. No. If I try blue, my freaking, Legos will just get green screened out. And my shirt, and my hat. And my chair, actually. Everything. Actually, I know blue is like one of the worst ones to do it with. But yeah, no, man, it's been a ton of fun, and I'm in it for the long run, man. It's been just worth it completely. I had really no reason to just kind of stop, even though Peddler was like, oh yeah, it's all Lego. The pieces on there are Lego. Even my nails look black. That's hilarious because of the pink. Yeah, everything. All right, now kick someone. Yeah, it's Lego. A cool stream would be you playing some guitar out in the world, even non-video game related, like playing it with a pocket amp or something. One thing I would love to do is like even because again, like I do some jamming as well. Kick someone's ass in Street Fighter guitar. I haven't done Street Fighter yet, but I have kicked somebody's ass with my guitar with in Melee. Right, but wait, then you dock yourself unless you went far. Pretty much would be the case, unless if I play like a live show. Yo, have a good night, Dylan. But yeah, no, I've Melee guitar, yeah. Actually, I did finally move my freaking GameCube controller away. I had my GameCube controller for like a while, and then I put it back there because like freaking I was playing like a little bit at a time, and I had to put my my controller away. But yeah, I played Melee as well. That's something else that I also did last year too. So, your content aligns perfectly with my interests. That's crazy. Hell yeah. Victim of the Melee guitar. Me, yeah. Find it funny to see a sports game like Madden or F1 NASCAR played on guitar or ocarina. Yeah, actually, I could also do harmonica. Harmonica is also on the table. Depending on how it picks up the harmonica, though, I could still do abstract audio input. So that's still on the table. I should be able to do harmonica with that. One of the things I really want to do is the crystal glass one there, where you have like the wine glass with the freaking water in it, different pitches, so you like freaking just like try to like play notes with it. That's one I really want to try to do. That would be dumb, but I would love it. Okay, so one of the games I actually did on off stream, but it was a completely freaking great time to do, was Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. I played with my guitar. I played an archipelago of it because apparently somebody freaking made a randomizer for Star Wars Episode 1 Racer, and that was stupid fun to play. I also have Red Out on the Switch. I have like a couple arcade racers. I also have BeamNG. I just need to install on my computer. I don't know if I'll handle it though, because I know it's pretty intensive. I would need to like really lower the resolution, which I think might be fine. I would need to test it out. But yeah, I'll be watching Career with the great interest. Hell yeah, it's great to hear, man. Thank you very much. Like I said, no games off the table. And what's the coolest part is that like, it's still one thing that kind of hurts me, but one thing that does help is I can't do Ocarina, even though mine's a 12-hole C tenor Dragon Head, because it would be a bit too loud for my apartment. Yeah, I totally understand. I would definitely piss some people off if I tried playing with my harmonica. Oh, I also have a banjo too. One thing I would love to do is get a banjo pickup so I could play Banjo-Kazooie with a banjo. Maybe a Kazooie in the mix too. But no, I want to try doing Banjo-Kazooie with a banjo. I'm leaving the game off until I can do that. But yeah, I know what you mean. Even the banjo, like I wouldn't be able to play till too late because I have a banjo with a resonator. Play on sitar, yeah. I need to get a sitar. I could play freaking here. Actually, hold on a second. One more thing I'll grab. I guess I haven't really showed this. I think I might have showed it, but I don't remember. Oh jeez, don't fall. I also have like a little 3-string slide guitar. I haven't played this thing in forever. It's very out of tune, but I do have like a slide, and I'd be able to play this. God, this thing, I would need to fix this thing up a little bit. I bought this thing like super cheap. It was like this one guy who built it there. He built some really good ones at one point, but like this was like one of his first few. And yeah, no, I can even toss this thing in the mix too. I can grab a slide and try doing that. So I have this thing also to fool around with too. I have stuff. I also have a MIDI drum kit too. So I'd be like, especially because like well, I modified a Rock Band drum kit to work with MIDI. So I'd be able to play that Banjo-Kazooie, but you would play with a kazoo, yeah. So, yeah, sorry. I also have, a MIDI drum kit. So I know how to set it up. I was watching CZR, his tutorial videos on setting up a MIDI drum kit with Bohm. So I'd be able to do that. I can't do everything he does because I have like a little bit of different setup because mine's a little bit more rednecky. Here. Got it. Yeah, so I'd be able to set that up. It'd be a little bit more rednecky, but I'd be able to try to do things that work. I might put like little switches on it, just like when you actually like close a freaking hi-hat with your hand. I can get like a switch maybe installed on it and be able to do it that way. So I have ideas for certain things heading out now because I was in the middle of guitar practice, but I couldn't just not click on the stream. Sounds good, man. Hey, actually, funny thing is, you're not the only person who's been practicing guitar while watching my stream, which honestly, I'm happy. That's another thing too that people do is just people just jamming out. That's fine. I'm about ready to call her quits for tonight anyways, but hey, thanks for stopping on by. Like I said, I stream every single day, so even if you miss a couple days there, I'll be streaming, so there should be I've only missed streaming once this year. I've started since January 15th. I've only missed streaming once because I blue screened my computer twice and I only had short time for streaming. Now we're gonna see Guitar Hero on guitar. It seems like a no-brainer for stream. I should set that up actually because I could just get Clone Hero. That's gonna take some figuring out. I have an idea of what to do. Oh, actually, I do have an idea of what to do. Because I could set up 5 notes anyways. I could do 5 notes on every single string, so if I have to play a chord, I can literally just do that. I don't know how I want to do it though. I might do it where every string is like every red, yellow, blue, green, orange. I know it's not the color orientation of the notes there, but like I'll be able to do that like up and down the thing. Would Clone Hero be easier than just mapping it to Dolphin as a controller though? That's a good question. I don't know. I haven't set up Clone Hero yet. It's something I would need to figure out. I would need to sit down and know what to do. I can only think about it. I won't really know what to do until I actually try setting it up. So I can't say anything right now, really. So no, I have to get that set up. Actually, I should just get Guitar Hero too, because I also have my. Oh, I can actually control. I can actually use my Guitar Hero. I can even pull out my Guitar Hero guitar too, and just try doing stuff with that. Because I have my my Wii one that I can actually just connect it to my computer. It'll have some latency, but it'll work. I can actually do that. That's even more options. Damn. Well, I had issues mapping it, but I hate Dolphin because it broke to the point I can no longer play TP randomizer. No shit. I do have some issues with Dolphin as well. I find it doesn't play well on my computer, probably because my computer sucks. Also, that's a cool thing, is that like you just need a lot of RAM and a decent CPU to be able to do everything I could do. Other than that, it's a little bit pricey. The programs, I know there's other programs too. I know with the MIDI program you could probably use something different, but the guitar audio to MIDI, that's only one and done. There's only one that does the thing that I need to do well, and that's the MIDI Guitar 2 from Jam Origin. I know that they're doing number 3. For me, Dolphin is the best running and best option, easiest to set up emulator views. It's easy to set up, but I guess it depends on the computer. For me, it causes issues. Sometimes I'll have like slowdown, hiccups. I know it's not a streaming thing either. I know my computer is not really the strongest, so it's kind of due for that. Hell, my other computer is even worse, but it was able to run it as well, and it's was a little bit worse than what my computer currently is. It works. I'm happy that it works. I will not fight with that. You can try using the Slippy emulator, the Slippy Dolphin. That might be a little bit better, maybe, because it's a little bit more optimized, especially for like playing one thing, which is melee. But it might be able to handle GameCube other games just fine. I mean, I played RPCS 3 and it was so shitty I bought a PS3. That's the way to do it. Sometimes it really is just playing on the consoles is even easier, especially if you know how to like even mod it too. Because like again, I have 2 modded GameCubes. You wouldn't really be able to tell except for like the one thing on the bottom. But I had to like hard mod the GameCube, and they both work. One GameCube reads discs and the other one doesn't. And it was great because I was able to run Melee on both and was able to use them for tournaments for a while. So I had like 3 setups if I can count my fingers. And games worked on it just fine, except for Need for Speed Underground 2 crashed on me on my GameCube, but it worked fine on my Wii. But other than that, everything else works just fine. I know with PlayStation that the emulators can be pretty wonky. Hell, even N64 emulator is not really the greatest. I think Parallel Launcher might be the best thing so far for it, but I know it's like not the greatest emulator. Not Parallel Launcher, but especially like freaking Project 64. It came a long way, but I know it definitely still has its issues. Excuse me. But yeah, I think that'll be it for me tonight. I should really end this stream, really. Goddamn. Hell yeah, thank you everybody for stopping on by. Damn, actually, this is going pretty good. um, yeah, continuing more Majora's Mask. Still trying to beat it 100%. It's been going great. I've really been feeling trying to do maybe something with a 3DS with maybe a Link Between Worlds, but I'm not too sure yet if I want to just jump the gun on that. There has been an update. I don't know if I'll be able to play A Link to the Past through my 3DS, because I have A Link to the Past on my 3DS. I have Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Link's Awakening. I have the Oracle games, and those I know technically works, but the audio is broken, and there's no way for me to route the audio from my 3DS to my computer because of like how it's like routing it. I can't do it that way, unfortunately. Well, there's no way for me to play it, but it would have some latency. I mean, latency is not too bad. It would be doable. I'll think about it. Mario Kart 7 in the squad. Could do Mario Kart 7 as well. I don't know. The option's open, but I think right now I'm definitely feeling the Zelda. I've been so stuck on Zelda. Actually, with like how we were talking about Twilight Princess, I don't know. Part of me wants to play Twilight Princess, especially how you brought up Spawn brought up Twilight Princess. I actually really want to play Twilight Princess. Oof. I don't know about Double Dash. You're probably talking to one person who probably hates Double Dash probably the most. I don't find Double Dash. The tracks are great. Visuals are great. Driving is, in my opinion, probably the weakest point. I have issues with Double Dash. Actually, the item. Okay, so the driving is one thing. I do have like other gripes with like other Mario Kart games according to driving. No. Oh, my friends is the same way where like he doesn't understand why I don't like Double Dash. Mario Kart 64 is a little bit above it, but barely. My favorite Zelda game is TP. It doesn't matter if it's Wii or GC because of the mirror world between the games. Honestly, it kind of keeps it fresh too, playing between the two. It was actually the game I introduced my friend to Zelda with, actually. It was Twilight Princess. I started with GameCube. I showed it to him. He got the one for Wii because he picked up the Wii at the time, and he loves Zelda since that point. He hated Skyward Sword, as probably most of people did. There's some points of Skyward Sword I like, and I don't know how controlling will be, but I think I will probably enjoy Skyward Sword more than probably more than I mean to. As I think it is the best standard controlling. I love how different Double Dash feels as a change. Double Dash is definitely different. So for driving wise, I don't like it. It's definitely not the worst, but I can tolerate to a point. The itemization in Double Dash, hands down the worst in the series. The shit that you can get through item boxes does not make sense at the points of where you are standing wise. It pisses me off. It fucking pisses me off. It doesn't make sense. It pisses me off. I need to look back at the percentages, but I remember I got super angry when I looked at it. So, okay, for me, control-wise is DS, Mario Kart DS. No other Mario Kart game has... Oh, yeah, Mario Kart 8 is fantastic. It's probably one of the most well-rounded games. But when it comes for like the highest point for control wise, DS hands down. Nothing has ever touched how different carts feel as much as DS did. It has such a wide point, but like even most of your carts, you can still like have fun with it, and like they're still good. I know that the Hurricane is not the best driving cart in the game, but it feels so good to drive, and I love it. Itemization, Mario Kart Wii all the way. Nothing tops Mario Kart Wii itemization. The tracks can be pretty okay. There's some like really good memorable ones and like some good like courses, but I would probably still consider Mario Kart Double Dash still having some like the better tracks. Visually they're great. Driving wise, they feel great. Mario Kart Double Dash, the tracks definitely top of the line. I'll say that right now. But again, driving wise, Mario Kart DS, nothing tops it. Item wise, Mario Kart Wii, nothing tops it. They're both like the best in terms of that. And Mario Kart 7's also great. Mario Kart 8's also great. Really, after Mario Kart Wii, there hasn't really been a bad Mario Kart game, really. Mario Kart 7's pretty comfy of a game. Mario Kart 8's the same case. I have no problem with the two. For me, my best is, I don't know, I flip-flop between Mario Kart DS and Mario Kart Wii. Mostly because, like, nostalgia, and I just kicked ass at Mario Kart Wii. Like, for many years, I was actually really good at that game. Mario Kart DS, because of the shit that you can do in that game, controlling wise, is fantastic. Kart wise, it's fantastic. They're really unique karts. I love the kart ideas in Mario Kart DS. I don't know. There's so many things in Mario Kart DS I really like. I do like the kart designs in Mario Kart Double Dash as well. Some of them are really sick. That's probably the one thing I think most games have, especially like the newer ones, like Mario Kart Double Dash and after, is that the kart designs never really been bad. They actually did have some really good kart designs. Yeah, no, again, it's something that I can't really say kind of boo about, is just kart design. They're just all great. That's something else I need to do in our deep dive of, is just Mario Kart stuff. I was top 10 in the world for Mario Kart 7 Luigi's Raceway time trials. No shit, that's awesome. You're 7th, hell yeah. For a short time. Or for a short time, yeah. So at the time, I wasn't really doing time trials in Mario Kart Wii. For me, it was basically just racing competitively. I would definitely say, not to toot my own horn, but like I would definitely say I would be competitive for like one of the best freaking racers, like definitely in Canada. There was a good period of a full year where I never got less than 3rd place. I played so much that like freaking I just kicked ass. Even with like people like trying to use like hacks and shit like that, I was just like weaving in and out. My aim was just through the roof. I was having so much fun with freaking battle mode. I was also like, you know, kicking ass in freaking battle mode. I didn't really play it as much, but like it really helped me aim shells while driving, like green shells. Being able to just place my bananas perfectly. Item boxes too. I don't know, it's something. There's not too many games I would definitely have like an ego trip over. Mario Kart Wii is definitely one of them. Hell, I even played like in real life tournaments and nobody can touch me. I was one of the best freaking Mario Kart Wii players. Mario Kart Double Dash, I was definitely like one of the top racers too. But again, the itemization there is just so bad in that game. It just did not make sense with, I don't know. Again, I can get really angry about it there, but it's been years. I've been trying to not think about that as much anymore. I don't really play that much Mario Kart anymore, but like it's something I definitely want to get back into at some point. Especially when I'm maybe playing guitar with it too. Absolutely. I started turning more towards like arcade racers. So like I played. Okay, actually, speaking of like time trial times, I know like Horizon Chase is not really like one of the biggest games in the world. On the Switch, I had the top times in basically all the DLC tracks. I had some of the strongest times in just the standard tracks. I didn't get all of them. I didn't really put in enough time for that, mostly because it was right before I dislocated my thumb. But like how to drive in that game, I kind of like developed it so like you don't lose speed around the corners as much, just like by tapping it. Trying to get my local theater to do a Mario Kart tournament so I can enter. Hell yeah. It's funny to say that like actually like the 3 most competitive games I was in was Mario Kart, Pokemon, and Melee. Well, actually Smash. I did put in a little bit of time in P+, frickin' Ultimate, and that's about it. I didn't really play Smash 4. I kind of skipped over Smash 4. Especially because, like, you know, I love the Subspace Emissary in Brawl, so I had a lot of fun with that. So I still played, like, Brawl just casually. But, yeah, Melee, I just kicked ass at. I mean, I wasn't really one of the best, but like, again, it's not one of the games I would have, like, an ego trip over, freaking saying, like, you know, like, I can definitely, like, you know, hold my own. I can definitely hold my own against like, you know, certain stronger players. Of course, like, you know, like the best players, no, I just get like wiped over. But even people above my level, I know had fun playing against me because of my play style. I was really in your face. So I had a really, really good neutral game that people kind of enjoyed against, because it kind of like, a lot of people understood that like if you played neutral against me, if you were trying to do something and I just run up and jab you, you know that I know what you were trying to do. Like neutral wise, I got to a point where like I actually did understand what to do, what people were doing, how to position myself just right, and just going jab. It was great, just going slap happy. And people trying to like get into a certain point and then just reading people to a certain point that like I kind of understand what you're going for and try to force you to try to do it over and over again. Until you understood what you were doing, and then, you know, it just became like a really fun game at that point of like just understanding. It's basically just a game of adaptation, and that was one thing I kind of did pretty well. And even between tournaments, I did very well with adapting. Because like there was one player I played against a lot, and he definitely plays a lot better than me. Usually, he was definitely, I can definitely say he was like a much better player than me. But it's funny to say that like every single time we played, it'd definitely be in between one of us winning that tournament. It was like, it was either usually at the end of it, it basically turned into like he would win, I would win, he would win, I would win, he would win, I would win. And every single time like he would win, I'd turn to him and was like, okay, I know exactly what you're doing, and like freaking I just break down everything and tell them exactly what I've kind of like learned and what I'm going to do. And every single time I went back and played them in the tournament, I would do exactly what I told myself I would do. Like either just practicing or just like a mindset change, or even just like a change in like, you know, perspective. Like, okay, like, you know, he's starting to do this now. Is like, he's just been practicing this. Like, okay, this is how I can get around it. And this is how I can kind of force him to do this encounter instead of like just what was going on before. And, you know, it literally just make me win. The opposite time, really, for the most part. There were times where like either he just get ahead of me, and there were other times where like I just, you know, I had a couple tournament streaks where like I just be able to beat him outright. But no, it's a kind of thing that like adaptation, again, with like playing guitar, like adapting to play, it's kind of like the thing. I love to adapt. I love freaking, you know, figuring out what to do and, you know, workarounds, how to get around it. Everything is great. I freaking love melee. Oh, even Mario Kart was kind of the same way too. Like knowing how to snake around people, certain corners, knowing when they're trying to get aggressive, like reading players. Even if it's online, sometimes you could read players when they're starting to get annoyed and aggressive. You kind of start being able to read people on that. Not like the point where like they're just standing waiting for you and then they could shoot you, but like when they start getting pretty aggro because you're starting to get like on their nerves. But like you could start like reading when when they start doing that, and then like that's when you start like, you know, just wiping the floor with them. As mean as it sounds. It's weird to say playing competitively in a very, very casual game, especially when you're just playing in a casual method too. But when you're just practicing, trying to like, you know, read players on the track at that time, it's kind of like that. What I try to learn is even just casually, because you still learn stuff from casual people. Pokemon was comp Stardew Valley. That would be a fun, comfy game to do. Competitive Stardew Valley. Yeah, that'd be hilarious. Competitive Animal Crossing. Actually, there is. Technically, there's speedruns of it, so it is competitive. But yeah, no, Pokemon was one of the also like it was one of the fun ones, but it killed my love of Pokemon pretty quickly, unfortunately, because like it really changed my view on like Pokemon between playing it competitively and playing it casually, and it kind of killed a lot of it, unfortunately. But like it's something from like time to time, like, you know, from like the rare period, I'll sometimes pull out just like freaking one of my old teams and just play against somebody. Because like I did have some like decent teams. Well, this was like back in the day, and like they weren't like set teams that you'd be expecting. I played against like another melee person there like the last time I played, and he started trying to play Pokemon way more competitively, and I was like, hey man, I'll play against you a couple times. And I think I might still have the video on my computer of me completely just 6-0ing him. Because I had this team, and he's like, I have no clue what the fuck to do against that team. And it was like, you know, like if like I was playing my Caracosta. I remember that because I freaking love Caracosta. I love Shell Smash Caracosta with Solid Rock. Because people think, okay, yeah, no, you're gonna probably go for Swift Swim. Nope, Solid Rock. I want that little bit of survivability just so I can make sure I can get some damage off you or on you. And yeah, and he was not expecting like the one setup. I need to find that video again. It's on my computer somewhere. I need to find it. But yeah, no, I remember like no, like people like whenever they see like my Miss Mages, they're like, the hell is that? What do you do against that? And it's like, dude, this Pokemon's fun. Freaking Pain Split. Freaking Will-O-Wisp. Oh man, it's basically just, you know, you don't do damage other than just like Pain Split and stuff like that. And just Will-O-Wisp, and you just kind of like just wear Pokemon down. And you know, I still have like the standard Pokemon like Ursaring as well, you know, just Toxic Orb, Facade, to go that route. And then I also have like I actually have like a proper OU team, but for the most part, I had more fun just playing with like, hey, here's a Porygon Toot. Did you play SS Comp? Soul Silver Comp? I didn't play Soul Silver, but I played up until X and Y competitively. And then after that, I quit. Once Mega kind of came around, I was like, it just kind of killed the love for it. Especially because like you only have like the one Pokemon that'll be, you know, super strong and shit like that. I ran Mega Pinsir. Sword and Shield. No, I played it. I played it for fun. I enjoyed Sword and Silver. Sword and Shield. But I didn't play Sword and Shield competitively. I stopped at X and Y. So Gen 7. Gen 7? Or is that Gen 8? I think it's Gen 8. Yeah, that's Gen 8. No, that's Gen 7. And it's Ultra Moon, then it's Sword and Shield. Gen 6? I don't even remember anymore. I'm getting old. But yeah, no, it was around the time that my buddy was, I think, playing Sword and Shield competitively was the last time I played Pokemon competitively. And I brought out my... Okay, yeah, so he played one game with me that was with Mega Evolution, so I played it with him with like my last OU team, which was my Pinsir team, my Pinsir and Rotom Fire team. Mega Pinsir and Rotom Fire. That was like the two main Pokemon to really have on that team. That was like the two staple. You know, it's funny now. At the time, everyone was like, no, fuck Megas, they sucked. But now looking back, there was like, damn, that was the best gimmick they did. It was way better than Z powers of Dynamax. Yeah, it was like when people kind of like look back at it. But especially with me, you know, like being like back in the day when I played competitively, where like Pokemon was just only just like, you had strong Pokemon, you had weak Pokemon, that's it. Here's what this Pokemon can do with its moveset, and here's the other one. But by Black and White 2 was probably for me like prime time, where like teams were great, the Pokemon were great. I mean, shit was kind of broken with Black and White, I'll be honest with that, because like you basically just had to have fast Pokemon or slow Pokemon with like Ferrothorn. Which I still ran Fortress because I still like Fortress. Actually, my buddy ran Ferrothorn. Used to hate it all the time. Then I ran frickin' Typhlosion a lot with Eruption and just kind of cleared it. But he still kicked my ass a little bit there, because like, especially because like I try to like, you know, uber think of like what his next move would be, but no, he'd just stick in, and I just like, you know, do the stupid shit. I learned my lesson later on. You farm Shiny Ferrothorn, hell yeah. Oh, you ran far. You ran far. Cat's waiting for me. For the most part, I ran usually, I don't know, sometimes I'd run Typhlosion, sometimes I run, especially my Porygon 2. I fucking love Porygon 2. Porygon 2 is busted. I freaking love Porygon 2. Eviolite Porygon 2 is just such a tank. I remember this one dude I played against. He played with like a bunch of like freaking Uber Pokemon. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll play against you. And I remember I wiped the floor with his freaking Mewtwo with my Porygon 2. I wiped the floor with him actually, because he didn't know what to do against some of my Pokemon. Again, Miss Magus was one of them that people always like look at and they're like, what the hell do you do against this? And I freaking love Miss Magus. I wonder what differences in Miss Magus's moveset is like, or what differences is in Miss Magus's moveset nowadays. Because I freaking love running Miss Magus whenever I could. It was such a fun Pokemon to use. Because Miss Magus is such a good slow burn of a Pokemon. Because I feel like whenever people fight against Miss Magus, if we ever meet up, we gotta trade Pokemon. like a fan meetup, yeah. Not 101, yeah. Man, I need to look back at it there. I need to look back at the Pokemon I had and just kind of like just reminisce of like shit I ran back in the day. I used to have videos of my Pokemon battles on YouTube, but I took them down years and years ago because I wanted to mostly do music back in the day. But yeah, no, I had some pretty good fights. Oh yeah, and I also ran Scyther for a bit too. My buddy ran Scizor, and I went for Scyther. I went with like the weirdest Pokemon at the time. Then I started like, you know, actually smartening up and actually went for more commonly used Pokemon, whether it's in whatever, you know, overused, not used, underused people would use. But I started going into like the weirder Pokemon that people wouldn't really use even if they were in that tier. Smagus. And I benefited so hard from that. Caracosta was also one of them too, but people usually ran Swift Swim, especially back when Rain Dance team were broken. Especially not Drought. What's the other one? Drizzle teams. Somebody was really pissed at me for having Caracosta because they kept on, you know, telling me I had freaking Swift Swim. I had to constantly tell the dude I ran Solid Rock because like he couldn't kill it, even though I, you know, Shell Smash, White Herb. He couldn't kill my freaking Caracosta because of freaking Solid Rock. And like freaking, I just, you know, I was like, dude, if you can't tell, I'm running Solid Rock. I'm not running Swift Swim. Because I wanted to try doing a Rain Dance team at some point, or yeah, I tried doing a Rain Dance team and I kind of gave up on it because I kind of enjoyed more of just like, you know, I'll pick these Pokemon, you know, this works with this works with this works with this, here you go, there you go. It's not a gimmick team, it's gonna kick ass. It was for the most part like I ran from like, you know, I would usually play in overused, but I'd run from like never used to overused. I was a big fan of the Pokemon card game, but hated that the higher you got, you basically had to run meta decks to even try. That seems like a lot of things with like card games. That's kind of one of the reasons why I loved playing Pokemon competitively, was that I ran Pokemon that people literally just didn't use. And it was just so fun. I still ran into like, you know, like people of different teams, but like usually they'll have like some set of like Pokemon that they would use in their teams and that other people would use, but usually they would have like, you know, like that one Pokemon and they're like, oh yeah, that's right, yeah, and you know, this Pokemon, this exists. But that was kind of like my thing. People would kind of like look at my team and be like, the fuck am I looking at right now? And you know, I just completely just kick ass. Especially like underused, I ran into like Empoleon a lot. I found that like Empoleon at one point was definitely a very, very strong Pokemon. I think it was underused at one point, but it was like one of the more commonly used underused. I think it was underused. And yeah, no, like I ran into Empoleon a lot, and I was like, okay, I kind of like have an idea of like what to do against Empoleon competitively, and I didn't really build a team like around like certain Pokemon I would meet up. I would just be like, this Pokemon sounds fun, let's do it. Which is the reason why I went with Mega Pinsir and Rotom Fire. Mega Pinsir and Rotom Fire were the best combination in X and Y I found that worked for me really well. I got unlucky in one tournament where I got second place because the one guy had a Talonflame, and I missed weirdly with my I did a stupid move with my Rotom Fire, and I lost my Rotom Fire, which was meant for the Talonflame, and it unfortunately took out my freaking Pinsir. And I had like a strong moveset on it, but not like something I would just like take care of just Talonflame at the time, but like that was the only thing that like really that I saw, and I think I changed up my team a little bit to match with it. Oh, Staraptor was a fun Pokemon to use too. Sometimes I'd just like have Staraptor out and just be like, here, have fun with the bird. Staraptor, Skarmory. Skarmory is one of the staple Pokemon, especially at one point was Skarmory and Ferrothorn. Not Ferrothorn, Fortress, which, I went back and used, and I went Skarmory, Ferrothorn, and Donphan were like 3 Pokemon that I would like try to switch in between. Even Gastrodon. So like I still used some of the Pokemon that were like really big in the meta at one point that I still used, but like I still end up, not always, whenever I would actually try and be like, okay, here's an actual team, I would do that. But like whenever I'd go into like, let's have fun mode, I got these Pokemon, let's just try this shit, is when I would like break out shit like, freaking, again, Scyther, Miss Magus. I wanted to try running a Magmortar at one point. My buddy ran Electivire. I wanted to run Magmortar. Electivire was obviously the better choice. I ended up getting Magmortar, and I'm like, this Pokemon seems a little bit fun too, in a stupid way. I didn't mind Solid Stealth Rock because I've always had a Rapid Spinner on my team. Because I'd either have like Cloyster, I'd have Fortress, I'd have freaking Donphan, something to take care of it. Because, especially at the time, like fire Pokemon were really that, like looked upon. Because they would just get like wiped by freaking, especially Earthquake, because it was super prevalent, Stealth Rock. So I'd make sure I have like Pokemon to kind of like make it help out the situation. No, it was great. I had a good time during my time with Pokemon. But whenever I play it on my own, it just doesn't feel the same anymore, which is unfortunately what killed my love for Pokemon. I still love XD Gale of Darkness and Colosseum. Those two, I will never change my mind on. Those two were still like pretty good games. Colosseum has its issues, but I still enjoy it. XD Gale of Darkness, fantastic Pokemon game. And I always make sure I run a Tyranitar on that team. Man, I love that game. Music's fantastic. Actually, music's like freaking one of the best. If you actually own the actually Gale of Darkness GameCube, I am jealous. I've always wanted it. But I have the disc. I had the disc in a case. I'm happy with that. I played it to death. I never 100%ed it, but I've ran through it so many times that like freaking it kind of helped me. At one point I tried getting one of each Pokemon in my box, and XD Gale of Darkness really helped out with that. I got it for Christmas without knowing what it was. Never had played Pokemon. No shit. Wow, you're lucky. Super lucky. I get. I missed out on my chance of getting the copy of Colosseum where you can get the Jirachi disc. I missed that chance. Unfortunately, but whatever. I mean, it's back in the day and I don't really care now, but like I missed that chance back in the day. XD Gale of Darkness I was super looking forward to, and I'm so happy I got it. It was such a good game. I told myself I'd be done playing about an hour and 20 minutes ago. I should probably get off right now. Actually, I've been streaming for a while. Thank you guys for watching. I am definitely gonna go take some Pepto Bismol, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hey, have a good night, guys. Thank you everyone for stopping on by. Take care.